Hello there. I hope you're having a nice evening, everyone. We are going to hopefully finish Pacific Drive tonight. I think I have literally like a single story mission left at this point. So it might be one of these awkward things where like I finish the game at like an hour in, maybe. I don't know. Mm. So we'll see how that goes. But I hope everyone had a good Easter weekend. Did some fun things. Or like got to relax, whatever people do. We had a delicious fondue dinner with the fam that window flushing looked into. Ah, gonna keep the stream open while I work on the Roblox game. Ooh, nice. Nice. I love when people work on things. Honestly, Husky, the person you want to talk to about building things is Scary Pastry. Is this specific drive? No, this is Folly. True. The drive here is definitely not specific as we get distracted several times on the journey. But the person I linked up in the top who has an itch.io page, they also got a Discord and a stream and a bunch of other things. And thank you for the squat, Sanmei. We always expect that. Does Scary Pastry have a underscore in their name? No, it's one word. Okay. But yeah, Husky, you should totally go follow them and yap about like the games you're building and stuff like that. There you go. Man, I accidentally did like a 5.5 mile hike instead of a 3 mile hike yesterday with my cousin. One. Ugh. And it was actually really fun, but he did not bring enough water. 3, 4. Ooh, nice. Repo sounds fun. 5. I've been having a lot of fun playing Repo. I don't think I've done it on my stream ever. Maybe once. I think I did it once. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. I think we played Repo on my server at one point. We should do it again. I know, Jamon, who comes through here, we played Repo a bit. I'll have to invite you next time we do it, Sanmei. I don't know when that'll be, because it really depends on when you have time available. But, anyhow, there we go. My Steam Deck can play it, I just don't have the ability to use mouse wheel to move objects closer. Oh, that's right. Honestly, that's, like, not super useful, I find. So, especially moving stuff closer is just a great way to, like, drop things in the ground harder. Or, like, accidentally drop them on things. Hey, Louie, how you doing? Oh, hey, why don't we say hi to everyone who's here? Maybe. Husky, hello, good to see you. Glad you're around. Zanmei, hello. I hope you're having a nice evening. And Obaria, hey, you're there. Glad you're alive. Hope you're having a good time. You're one of those people, though. I know what that means. Who else are we saying hello to here? I think that's most of them. Zoocyte, glad you exist. Louis, you're amazing as always. Lurkers who haven't talked, you're also great. You are all wonderful people. There we go. Oh, Wyvern. Wyvern's here too. Yeah, you're all great people. But look, it's Pacific Drive. That game where I drive a car. Repo is like... So I think part of the reason Repo does as well as it does is the game is so simple and runs well. It took me like a month of Sunday, so I got that darn pile of grease oil on my truck. I saw the engine sitting on the floor, and I really hope you did record a bunch of B-roll, and I can't wait to see if you do something with it. Even if you didn't, I just want other photos. I like seeing photos of people doing things. It's cool. Big fan of photos. Anyhow, while we're spooling upstream, what have we done today? Wish I could... There's a photo I want to show you, but it's like incredibly doxing, so I can't. We put the summer tires on my grandparents' car today as a like Easter family gathering thing. So that was really fun. Let me crop this photo just a smidge so I can talk about it and have you all people act in horror because you're cowards. Save copy. Who is redeeming things? What are you redeeming? Oh, we're redeeming rat mode and pet the dog. Okay, we have one more pet the dog in the dog track, starting over anew. Heart rate of 0. Hey, the heart rate sensor is still up there. I forgot to take that down. You know, I was thinking when I started a stream, surely I have forgotten something. What is today's scuff? And thankfully, today's scuff is literally just me forgetting the heart rate sensor. There we go. And now you'll never see it again. Ooh, oh, I love deviled eggs. Deviled eggs are great. Also, we are going to go into the counters chat section. And I've pet so many dogs so many times this weekend. You are, in fact, getting your dog pets total wiped. It is gone. Oh, is there an easy way to go look it up? Accounts? Services? No. Twitch channel points. Pet the dog. Counters folder. Why is the counters folder not, like, logged anywhere else? I don't know. Anyhow, tragically, the dog counter has been moved back down to 1. Your bots broke. My bots work perfectly fine. They just take forever to do anything sometimes. And by perfectly fine, I mean they're like tolerably functional. Give it a couple minutes, don't worry. Also, hello Drac. Glad you're here. Hope you're having a lovely evening. I made a bunch of... Ooh. Hey, VIP got you. It'll roll in a bit. Don't worry. It's going to show up in like 5 minutes and we're all going to be like, man bot, way to go. You did the thing that, like, we asked you to a while ago. Hasn't had its morning coffee.
This is the one thing we didn't
it's
want
terrible,
to happen.
Isn't it? Anyhow, we had... My grandmother really wanted to dye eggs for Easter, which is odd because her grandchildren are all in their, like, 30s. But it makes her happy, so we're okay with that. We had a bunch of dyed eggs for breakfast this morning. We had, like, 3 or 4 left over, and, like, none of us really wanted a real lunch. So I did take the time to just make a couple deviled eggs for myself and whoever else is around. And we each had, like, an egg, effectively. So that was delicious. I did not want to rotate that photo. I wanted to crop that photo. Okay, where is this photo? So, we had delicious bagels for breakfast today from a very old lady who lives in our town. She has been making bagels for so long, she literally got an award from the town for being old and still making bagels. Which, I mean, admittedly is just something that happens in small towns, but also, like, you know, that's a pretty good claim to fame. There you go. Look at that. Look at those bagels. I don't know why this did this way, but here we are. Bagel. Bagal. What else did we do today? Today was pretty quiet. Like I said, I rotated the tires on my car. My dog felt the need to help me out with that. So here is a photo of Coco standing next to me, and then she gets impatient because I'm kneeling, and clearly the only reason a person would ever kneel is to give her attention. So I'm like literally right here's the like air hammer we have for fixing the car, air gun with a pneumatic drill head on it. And she's just getting on my lap and like making me come over and pet her instead of fixing my car. Look at this. Look at this. You can also see glorious Follini right there. It's pretty great. There you go. She charges people randomly. Every time we go to her, she gives us like a bunch of free bagels. Where she goes, oh, hey, you guys, glad you're back from, you know, foreign lands. Oh, there you go. See, Louis? You didn't win. But it did eventually roll you. My weird cowboy bread coffee cake actually tastes pretty good. Nice. Impact wrench. Thank you. I was blanking on the name for it. But yes, we have an impact wrench. We also have a battery-powered torque one. But either way, dog helped me rotate the tires on my car, so that was good. I've been slacking off and haven't done that recently. I posted photos of this stuff in the Discord, but we did in fact make fondue for the family for dinner last night, so this was the kids' table, which us dipping that cheese there. Big fan of it. We had our Dr. Pepper. It was all good. I mentioned that a friend of mine did a... Sister Chalice did her donathon. You're going to hate this, by the way, Anabara. Trust me. It'll be the most traumatic thing you ever do. That's not true. It's the traumatic thing I've ever done. Yes, the Dr. Pilk gang. That's coming up in the story here. So, a friend of mine was doing a donathon, and one of her redeems was that she would drink Pilk. Dr. Pilk, not like real Pepsi milk, just Dr. Pepper and milk. And I mentioned it to my cousin, who, this guy had his, like, jaw surgically, like, repositioned because it was making it hard for him to breathe. And it was really funny because he literally was like, I had the surgery, and the first night home, I was like, this is how everyone has been breathing for their whole lives. I've been playing with a handicap, fuckers. So he was ecstatic to be breathing, but also, as part of the healing process, had to have his jaw, like, welded shut for 2 months, and he's literally just only been having protein shakes. Yeah, so he was traumatized by that, and I mentioned the Pilk thing, and he's like, no, you don't understand. Ever since they fixed my jaw, I have been eating literally anything just because it tastes different. So, here are 2 photos. Ah, the crop didn't work. Hold on. Let's see if I can fix this. There's a really funny photo of us having, like... There we go. That'll work. Now it is sanitized enough. There you go. That's us doing Pilk shots. Because the whole table, every guy at the table basically got in on it. And it was so funny because my cousin-in-law, she was like, I'm gonna puke, that's awful, I'm literally vomiting already, I can't handle this. And everyone who tried it was like, this actually tastes fine, what are you talking about? Like, there you go, here's a cleaner shot of the Pilk. And then one that hasn't been mixed yet. So, yeah. Is Folly that brother? I don't think I'm that brother. I don't know. Oof. But either way, it was really fun. Here's the thing, is having drank it, I was like, wait a minute. Pilk is just like a float? I said that guy in the photo is your brother. No, the one in the photo there, that one is my cousin. That's my cousin. That hand there you can't see is my other cousin's in-law, and that's my younger cousin. Dyslexic ass goes for real. I can't read anything, yo. If you're talking about the dog photos with the knee, no, that's just me. I'm taking literally this photo in the first person with my camera set to the wide angle lens and like, here we go. Where is that photo? I don't know. There are a billion dog photos. All of them have family members in them, except for this one with the stupid goober. Look at the stupid goober. Look at her right there. I know. She's so goobery. And then we had the other 2 dogs in the background here. This is my uncle's dog, Shadow. And this is my other uncle's dog, Sadie. She's like 3 years old. He's like 15 or 16. I don't know. They're doing their best. The dog is the family member. Real. Either way, I have no clue what I'm rambling about most of the time. That's okay, though. Let's see if there's any other photos I can actually show. My cousin made this adorable, like... my grandmother really wanted to do fondue. We had both chocolate fondue, which you can see in the back of the pilk shot here. Right there. Is the chocolate. And that was okay. It started to separate, and we had to salvage it by, like, adding in a little extra fat. It worked out fine. But my cousin also made a really nice fruit platter. And it was really funny because we were supposed to dip this in the chocolate, but, like, the pineapple was so fresh. It was fantastic. The melon, I never like this melon. I'm sorry. For anyone who does like the cantaloupe melons, they're bad. You're wrong. You can do better. Actually, that's not true. Cantaloupe can be good. There's some other melons I just really don't like. Honeydew. Anyone who tells you like honeydew is like... I don't trust them. They might be a lizard person. Your dog is turning 12. Cat is 15. That's old for a cat, but I think especially depending on how healthy the cat is, that's not the end of the world for them. For a dog, again, it depends. Understandable. Allergies to melons are truly traumatic. The strawberries were okay. I've had some really good ones fairly recently where someone sucked a lot of the moisture out of them by like letting them air dry, and they got sweeter. We've lucked out with our dogs, and so far all of our dogs have made it to at least 15, so they're doing good. They're being old farts. Went hiking with my cousin. There are a bunch of really good photos I can't show you of him. So, I gave my cousin my old camera. I had an old A6100. Which is a interchangeable lens camera. It's... Here we can go. There you go. Look at that. A6100. Beautiful. And you can see it swaps lens. It's a really good... Not that one. 6100. Honestly, that's a pretty good price. Like, the pricing on the A6000 series cameras are dropping because they're getting a little long in the tooth, but they're still mechanically very good cameras. They're like the Toyota Corolla of fancy digital cameras. I will never tell his parents how much that stuff is actually worth, because if they knew, and like that I just gave it to him as a like Christmas birthday gift, it was way outside of what we were supposed to spend, but that's not the point. Either way, we went hiking at a local park, which is, I like going there. It's got a bunch of good places. So 6100 body, when I gifted it to him, which was only last year. Oh, how expensive is it? A6100. Let's see if I buy it from eBay. Let's see what recent sales for the camera on eBay look like. Which, by the way, secret tip. Let me see if I can go here. If you're ever wondering, if you're ever trying to judge how much something is worth, and you see all of these listings here for like buy now and bid prices, go down to sold items and see how much they're actually selling for. Like, that's crazy. For a 6100, it should not be this high. Like, that's getting to, like, this is what you should expect. $300 for just the body. $650 with lenses. This is about what you should expect to pay, honestly, for the camera. So I gave him this, and really the worst part is I gave him my old, I think it's 18 to 135 lens. Yeah, so that would be another 500. So, like, if I were to actually sell it, realistically, I would assume probably 800 for the pair. Maybe 1,000 if I got lucky. I don't know. I think these prices have gone up because of speculation with relation to the embargoes, maybe, because I feel like they used to be a lot better. Also, don't ever buy things through eBay, or if you do, go for, like, auctions. Yeah, see, that's more normal. Like, look at that. Yeah, that's way more normal pricing. If you do an auction, 300 for that. Okay. So we'll say 600. We'll say 600 for the two. Either way, we took him to the park, and I kind of did like a, I had a couple lens filters and stuff like that. Funny sign, Duncan. Yo! Nice. I want to see it. Let me see if it's anything obvious. Like, I want to see what this sign is and whether I could, like... Let's go. Let's go see what this is. Hold on. Let me... Sorry, I had to also open up another tab. A friend of mine went live, and I had to go say they're amazing. As you do. There we go. Okay, back to rambling. Let's go see what this photo looks like here. Yo, I got a DM from someone cool. Ooh, it's got deviled eggs. That's a great photo. Ooh, I love it. I love this photo. It's fantastic. Also, those deviled eggs look fantastic too. I love... I know, I wish I could... I want to share them, but I also don't want to share other people's stuff. That's your own thing. Anyhow, let's go stare at the pilk. Just a little longer. There we go. Why use Grandpa's camera when 8-year-old iPhone camera and Instagram and filters exist? So, I know you're shitposting. Deviled eggs are so easy to make, and it's really a, like, gamble on whether or not... either way, I know you're mildly shitposting, Gerald, but honestly, it is a legitimate question, depending on the kind of photos you're taking, whether or not an iPhone camera... I wouldn't say an 8-year-old iPhone. 8-year-old iPhones are pretty bad. But, like, any iPhone made in the past 5 years is gonna have a very solid camera. Oh, God. I saw someone talking about that Mayo, and I'm like, I gotta try this stuff. That stuff looks cool, and I'm really curious about it now. Oh, Gerald, by the way, have you already done your run for the, I think you were, like, what, second or third person to do your run for the tournament, right? I don't know if you're still lurking or not, but how'd it go? Let me know. I wanna know how your run went. Mine is Wednesday night. Triggered on you. Real. Okay, here's the secret. As someone with a camera that cost more than their car right now, because the car is very shitty, a solid half of the photos I post of my dogs are from my cell phone. Because it's easy. All the camera has actually done is taught me how to take photos that aren't shit. For real, though, I will see these people take, like, decent photos and then just obliterate them with filters, and I'll be sad because it's actually not terrible. Or the framing's terrible and the filters are shit. That happens too sometimes. Here we can stare at dog. There you go. You can stare at the side of a dog head. Let me see if there's any other photos recently. It's been a couple days, but also there hasn't been, like, a super lot. Oh yeah, I shared this on my Discord, but also, like, about a week ago, I stopped by my parents' place, and I literally was just helping them move a couch, and my dad was like, oh, we have no food in the house. Here, have, like, just a random fixing of, like, stuff we left lying around. And they made me just, like, a charcuterie board, basically. That was it. It was delicious and fantastic, and, like...
My legs!
Oh no, not my legs. Chat gets half the dog and they'll like it real. You get the bottom half of the dog. The top half is for me and me alone. Yeah, Samsungs are pretty good. I got the Sony camera specifically because at the time it had some synergies with the Sony like the cell phone and the camera would talk together. So I got a Sony cell phone about 4 years ago now, and it does still the talk together thing. It does actually. So one of the really cool things is that the Sony cell phones are specifically built with software to work as a monitor. So if I go to like, let me see if I can find an image of what I'm talking about of like one actually being used. So yeah, every time you see like a movie camera and they've got like a second bigger screen to like view the footage, so you don't use that, it's because this screen is more accurate colors and also higher resolution and higher speed. Gidio, what are you doing rating me? Hello, hello. We are rambling for half an hour before actually playing a game. I hope you had a nice evening. I know you were working on building maps earlier. Were you still doing that, or did you decide to actually play a little bit by the end? Also, I'm hearing myself twice now. I can't have that happen. But either way, thank you for sending your viewers in. I think we actually have some... Oh, we did play a bit. Good. I was going to say, I think our viewers aren't actually that well crossed over, because you are the premier Celeste player on the west coast of the United States, definitely. So for anyone new, hello, I'm Folly Industries. I like to play a variety of relatively relaxing games. There's a lot of driving that goes on here. Technically right now, I am in fact actually playing Pacific Drive. I've been talking about my week for the first half hour stream. I like to do it. I like to ramble a little bit. So as a short summary, we had fondue with the family. We drank some pilk. It was pretty good. Like it a lot. It's basically just a cream float that's being lazy. What else did we do? We had... we talked about how camera lenses and how much you should actually expect to be spending if you're buying a budget, like, removable lens camera. Honestly, you can go cheaper than this if you go older, but anyhow. We talked about food. That was great. I had a charcuterie board when I visited my parents. Either way, it was great. Oh yeah, they took this photo of the park I was at. It was great. Look at this angry cat. Jamon, hello, hello. How are you doing? I'm so glad you're here. I was just talking about Zanmei, that next time we play Repo, we have to drag Zanmei into it. I am doing fantastic. We had a lot of fun. I changed the tires on my car, and Coco here decided to try and help me while I was rotating them. So that was cool. Big fan of that. And we were talking about how I bought the cell phone I did specifically because it can be used like this when attached to a camera. Unfortunately, and kind of ironically, the camera, which was the... Hold on, let me... Xperia 3, I think. Xperia 1 3. So yeah, this is the camera I have. It's got a really cool multi-lens, where this lens is actually 2 different focal lengths and has like a little piece that shifts to switch between them. But either way, it's cool, it's neat. The fingerprint scanner broke in the last year. I'm very mad about it because it's out of warranty and they want me to pay way too much to fix it. The trouble, by the way, with this lens that's telephoto and has a cool shifty part, again, Gerald, I don't know if you're being a shit poster or not, but they exist. Cell phone with interchangeable lens. Let me see if I can find the images for it. So there are a couple different ways this product did exist. There are prototypes for it, which generally all were bad, but Sony actually made a product that was specifically like an interchangeable lens that would mount to the back of your camera. It's dumb. It's terrible. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually do need it. I have not drank enough water. Hawaii was, I think, looking into actually doing it, where they had like... Yeah, so like this. They have an actual sensor, and they're going to put a very flat camera on it. No worries. Thank you very much. I hope you have a nice evening, Gidio, and hope you relax. I need to talk to you about playing golf, because I have a camera club meeting the same night, and I have to check to make sure I'm not going to like mess up my timetables for both. Thankfully, it's just a tournament I didn't enter, so like I can dip out early. I'm not winning anything. I didn't enter anything. But either way, I hope you're having a lovely evening, and thank you for sending me your viewers. go hydrate and like bask in the glory and, I don't know, lurk in a bunch of Celeste streamers while playing video games or building your levels. And we will add another mandatory pet. You win pride, indeed. No, there's there's this really cool like goth punk woman in the club. She's like, I think she's like 40, but she wears like spiked leather constantly and just looks so cool. And she takes the best photos. One of the big problems with the photography club is most of the people in it are like stay-at-home moms, and they're all very nice people. They're either stay-at-home moms or old people who are retired. And so, like, they tend to take very literal photos most of the time, or like photos that are like, I don't know, like from their own lives, I guess, which are like fairly localized. There you go. This is the one I was talking about, by the way, where I think it's literally just a straight up sensor, and the idea is that you could mount actual camera lenses to this if you wanted to. If they're all sham or retired, which one are you? I am one of the like 3 people who's neither, and damn, sometimes it's painful being young and having like hyper fixated on too many different hobbies. This camera is so dumb. I love it, by the way. It is. You remember the APS-C lens I was talking about? This thing. If I go back to this camera, someone took the sensor from this camera. Let me see if I can find a. No, I don't want this. I want. There you go. So someone took this, and they basically cut the entire camera down till it was just the circular center part. And then they made a camera out of that. So it is the entire like electronics of a Sony camera, but turned into an orb that you're supposed to attach to a cell phone. It's so bad. It's so weird. It's so dumb. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I know an old friend of mine who used to be totally obsessed with doing so a friend of mine I know who does like literally custom pickup orders, and I think Uber from Costco every week, because they're ordering the exact same thing because they have a very strict diet. And so they're like, I'll be real with you, like I'm celiac. I've had to figure out the like 18 foods that don't actively kill me, and which companies aren't lying when they say they don't include gluten. Sorry, Meowie Wowie, you are in fact not today's VIP, but the odds are better that you might be. Anyhow, I've rambled a fair amount here. I'm getting super off topic. This is fun to ramble about. I like it. And I want to drive before I get really tired and fall asleep. Had the big eep. There we go. So we are going to close this all down. Story time's over. Hey, good job, Inabara. You have in fact broken the VIP gotcha. I need to talk to Pastry about setting up the gotcha with a different program. I really want to. I want to migrate over. I'm swallowing the mirrorless lens. We did it, Reddit. Yeah, we did it. You broke the bots. They will definitely be fine. There we go. Okay. So, once everything loads... Huh. I got an achievement when I logged in. I don't know what for, but I got it. Good job, past me. So glad you could do this. I'm sure it was really hard. Anyhow, how badly banged up is my car? Did I leave it for... Yeah, I left it for... What the hell? What is future me thinking? Look at this. Future... Okay. So, the bot will catch up in a moment. I think I kind of liked having the chronodilator. I don't think I liked it more than having a bunch of roof storage. But also, like... It's got a powerful aura. I love that I have this one off-road tire here. Unfortunately, I think this tire is bald. I've used it too much. How much was too much? Let's find out. Because I think I can go in here. 51 miles I drove that tire. There we go, okay. Okay, who's messaging me? Target count further increasing. We're now passing 250 TPM, approaching safe operating limit. This is... We didn't expect this kind of growth. What are they doing in there? Are they spelling out letters? That's a lot of fabric? Weird. Okay, so let's figure out what parts of my car I can replace without them being broken. I think I've got some tires in here, right? Indeed, we got tar grades per minute here. We are hustling. Front roof rack. Okay. So we've got one tire, brand new. I've got one chronodilator, gently used. I've got a bunch of panels that are really fucked up. And I've got some replacements in here. I think... Oh, here's the suitcase. My loyal suitcase. Completely empty. Perfect. So we've got 2 doors and 2 panels. A spare bat. I can't fit anything more in here for now. Okay. There we go. Oh shit, my front bumper's completely fucked. Wow, I don't remember what I was doing last time, but damn if my car did not get fucked up. So I think first things first. Let's take this roof wrap and exchange all the stuff into the one that's actually repaired. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. And then I can take the damaged one off. This is actually in pretty good condition, but... do I want to fix it? The gods do not favor you. Hey, there we go. The bot finally remembered where we were. Hey, completely forgot to mention, but yeah, I saw! I know you're playing the, what's it called? The modded content. I didn't realize you, still hadn't finished. Hey, there we go. One day I will figure out why the VIP gacha hangs sometimes. Not today, but one day. Man, I wish this was more durable. Actually, hold up. I can make it more durable. I can add impact insulation to the side. Nothing is stopping me from doing that. Insulated panel. There we go. Pretty much took a detour before finishing the game. Yeah, okay. That's fair. So... do I have any armored plates on this car? I think I have one. If I put this up here... Hey, Zocyte, congratulations. You are today's VIP. That was a surprisingly high gamble. You do not have a 10 luck stat. I will spoil this briefly. The way the gacha works is that the more people who have gambled, the better your... No. The better your odds of actually winning are. The original goal for it, and I still kind of want to do this at some point, is I wanted to have... Not the gacha, IRL. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Did something happen IRL? I was stepping out of the room when you mentioned the celiac, but Drake meme where he's rejecting gluten sensitivity and pointing and nodding. Celiac. Yeah, there you go. Gluten is rough if you have it. Not gluten, celiac stuff. I feel normally lucky. So here's the question then. If you're feeling abnormally lucky, do you think luck works like it comes in waves, where you are either lucky or unlucky, or do you think it's like a mana pool? So the more luck you use, the less luck you have left. Oh no. Oh, I didn't think this could break. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, so I think we're going to actually think about the way to build this car now. Oh, my poor bio headlight needs to be repaired too. Okay, let me put you in here somewhere. Oh, this poor car. Honestly, I think I need armored panels, and then the doors I'll make out of insulation or something. And that way the bumpers get the armor benefit. Yes, this is a plan. So I need 3 armored panels. If I can afford that. Can I afford that? Oh, I can definitely afford that. There we go. Wait, these are doors. Shit. Okay. Well, that's embarrassing. I guess we've got a bunch of spare doors now. Okay, armored panel. There we go. And I think I don't really need the armored door though. Oh, I need here, we can make the back door armored maybe? No, I like having the speed led. Oh. Hold up. Hold up, Gerald, why are you getting flagged? You shouldn't be flagged for anything. Celiac was made even harder when Oprah showed all the honky bitches a new way. So I have a family member who actually has gluten sensitivity, and it definitely like is a digestion thing they have to deal with. So on the one hand, I think it's a real thing, and I also think that I can't confirm that part, but I think that the way people's diets have changed also makes it less healthy to like we are eating a bunch of really processed gluten, which from everything I understand is substantially worse for you than like non-mechanically processed stuff. Insulated. What the hell are we gonna do? I had a plan. We've got armored plates around here. I don't know. What do you think? Is radiation or shock more likely? Radiation is chip damage, and I feel like I run into it more than I do shock, honestly. Just the pile of doors. Here we go. That looks pretty suave. Lead panel, a side battery, which looks cute, but doesn't actually do much. Side fuel tank. Oh, right, I need my fuel generator thing. That's what's going there. Honestly, this is a baby battery. We don't even need it. Get out of here. I don't want to see it. That door is pretty damaged. I've got so much crap. And none of it's the crap I need, either. This can't be fixed, so I'll have to see if I can build a new one. It's a pretty big deal, too. I need a vacuum, too, while I'm at it. So, around the shop, you almost need a... Oh, here it is. Wait, no, that's a thermal vac. I don't want a thermal vac. What I want is a regular vacuum. I thought I had one, too. Specifically for, like, cleaning things up. Ugh. Either way, celiac's rough. That is the extent of my statement on this. Where is... do I have... can I build more limb shields? I hope I can. I think I can, right? I'm pretty sure I had to build the first one. Okay, first things first. First things first. Let's build myself a basic handback to help clean up this garage. I had one in my... it is a basic handback. Man, I did not... I am a fool. A buffoon. A clown, as always. Past me knew what they were doing. This is a car stream. Ooh, damn. Good luck with your Phasma stream. Have fun with it. I've done the same thing before where I forget what day I'm streaming with friends. Inventory full. This is a brand new armored car door. I really should just... I do not need this many armored doors. I don't want to shred them, but also, like... love the silly, goofy physics. Okay, you know what? Here. We'll put them out here, just kind of to store in the door locker as an... in case of emergency. Oh, ooh, we got a good car out here, though. Hold up. Hello. I'm gonna do a little B&E on you. Give you the old Detroit special. There we go. Ooh, oh, those are brand new off-road. I wish I could get different treads. Look how cool those treads look. I think they look nicer than the ones on my car. We'll just break it down for parts, though. There we go. Honestly, this is mostly full health. We'll just take this door. There. Nope. We want balance. There we go. Insulated. Then we just touch it up. A little bit of fixing. This one's more banged up. I really don't need to save these parts, but I'm going to. There we go. Stretch them a little thinner. There, I'm feeling lazy. It's good enough. Good enough for government work. I wonder if you can tell how long a part's been used by the amount of rust. Can I... I don't know if I can. This panel needs to be repaired. I think these are just always rusty, right? If I... it says 53 miles on it. This is a pretty old plate. It is going to go bald pretty soon. Where are we even... We need one more armored plate. And then I need to build... Oh, right, the upgrade thing. Limb shield. There we go. This is a lot of thermosap. Okay. I mean, it's really powerful, but also, damn, that's a lot. How many miles do you have on you? 13. Okay, so the rust is literally just aesthetic. I cannot... Husky the Robo-Dogs. I closed the stream on my phone, your voice didn't stop. Yeah, the mobile app is ass. It does that. I do not have advice for how to avoid that. Good luck. I'm forever stuck with you. You cannot escape. Do I have a... What do I have over here? Off-road tire, steel door, 2 armored doors. I wanted something else. Ooh, really bad lag there for a sec. I think my mouse escaped too. Interesting. Thank you, friendly dumpster. I appreciate your gift. Truly, you are the best thing Arda ever let happen. I need one more door. We have iron in back, so we want a shock door. There we go. I have closed the app. So what you need to do is reopen the app and have it, like, remember that it's not actually doing anything. Insulated. We want insulated in back because we have plates in front. There we go. And I think... Do I have lead lined? Lead armored. We're just gonna... There we go. Tip-top shape. Okay. I think I have fixed everything except for this singular off-road tire, which I would really prefer to have a puncture-proof one in its place. Oh, here, let's take these out to the shack out back. I could maybe alternate the design so that this is armored, these are puncture, and those are armored. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we already barked up the wrong tree. We're just gonna keep going. Anything else in you? Nope. That's fair. I appreciate your gifts. These materials I did not plan on having. Okay, I think I should have enough for another puncture tire. There we go. That'll be most of my resources. Okay, do I have the resources to build the fuel generator? I need 2 circuit boards. Easy peasy. So, at least for me, whenever my app gets stuck producing a bunch of audio after I've closed it, if you reopen the app and open a different stream, that fixes it. Because at that point it realizes that, like, it's not still listening in the background to a different app or something like that. Or to my stream. Restarting the phone would also work, though. Do I have anything fun over here? Fuel. I had a fuel synthesizer over here. God damn it. It's fine. Okay. We are draining a little bit of power. It's fine. Force stopping also works. True. There we go. Fuel's full, fuel's full, fuel's full. I need batteries still, don't I? Yeah, battery's gone. Please tell me high capacity. I do? Wonderful. How are my tools looking? That's the last big thing. So I have a pneumatic hammer on me. I do not have a backup one, I think. I have a basic impact hammer. I have no patch kits. Only one mechanics kit. And a little bit of goop. So, emergency repairs can be done. I think I have a bunch more goop in... Yeah, I got a bunch of goop in the trunk. I've also got a bunch of supplies. Ooh, you know what? We're going to use lime green. And then... a couple other gift supplies. I've got a crowbar, spare crowbar, a couple of spare tasers. Do I have the electric engine in here still, or do I have the... Hold on. You gas or turbo... Oh. Oh, no. Weary. Oh, no. Engines can break. What? Ah. Oh, shit. Okay, hopefully when I break this down, it'll give me enough supplies to build another Turbo Light. Thankfully, when you recycle stuff, it generally gives a pretty good percentage of their stuff back. But that's still rough. I'll be real with you, Lou. Having removed an engine myself in this very realistic game, I have to say, it's pretty easy. I don't know why it took you 4 whole weekends to remove a part of a car. Like, you just lift it, and then it's out. There you go. It gave me exactly enough to build it again. Yeah, boy. I didn't realize that everything that wasn't the stock engine wouldn't last forever. Because the stock engine is so beat. Like, you can beat that. And just, it runs. Ah, shit, I still need headlamps. I mean, I've got the one. Framed by steel, these are better protected against collision. As a bonus, they even give the car a spectacled, scholarly aspect that suggests... I'm curious now. What does it look like? Hold on. Oh, this uses Olympium. This is a fancy headlight. Hold up. What do we got going on here? What do we got? Ooh. Oh, these are square frames. This is hipstery. I like it. I think it is less bright than the, because I'm pretty sure the bio headlight is brighter. Physical resist 50, that's pretty healthy. I beat up my headlights, honestly. I'll do one of each. That's a good, balanced setup there. Okay. There we go. Then I can just stick this in the cooker. And there's that. I think that's everything. Right? How's car look? Oh, it's got a quirk still. Okay, what's the new quirk? We know all the quirks. None of these. Steering wheel stays turning. Wipers move fast. Fuel is full. Dashboard switches on faster. Wiper switch off. Car move fast. Trunk is closed. Horn honk. Car move backwards. These are all fine. None of these are actually problematic. Quirk these nuts. Dams on me. Damn, you've got me. I have in fact been pranked. What was I gonna build? Oh, I think I need another magnetic hammer, right? Copper wire. Here. Let's just put you... Solar panel, impulse emitter, high capacity. Oh, there's a battery. Shit. Well, thank you very much for the bits on me. I appreciate that. We had another battery and I built one. I need to check my slot stuff more. Okay, well, we're fine. I need a little bit of everything. At this point, I am fairly low on supplies for, I think, almost everything. But also, we are literally at the end of the game in terms of lore. Do I have... I need 2 circuit boards. Oh, that's it. Oh, okay, that's actually really helpful. Hold on. That lets me re-roll my run a little more. I just need 2 circuit boards. Wait till you see the second map. Ah! I mean, you're joking. However, really want that trunk upgrade. But carbon fiberglass is so rare. There we go. Okay, this is actually pretty helpful. There we go. Big tower. Big tower. With ring. Look at all those ring on big tower. Truly, it is extra science now. It's even got big antenna with glowy light. Is that it? Hold up. There was definitely like a React emote there. Or was that like the building below it that I saw? I need to know. Can I? No, okay, it was something down below. Drat. Is there anything else I can upgrade? I can build the incident board. Sure. You know what? Why not? This seems silly. I want it. Wow. Look at that. 3 trips without an accident. That's hilarious. I like it. I kind of... I almost wish that wasn't, like, hidden behind, like, a, very difficult thing to grind for. Marsh eggs and limb chip. I could do that. Limb chips? What do limb chips need? Max everything before finishing the game. So, I don't want to do that in this case because I do that on my own. Because I know when I finish a game, I never want to play it again. I tend to, like, finish the story and go, okay, my motivation, like, especially in a game like this where, like, characters have died that I care about. So unless that guy comes back and has, like, dialogue after the end somehow, I'm going to be like, aw, one of my favorite characters in the series is dead. A really great example that it's different, but it's also not different is there's a game. Hold on. We're going to look this up. Shipbreakers. Hard Space Shipbreakers is a really good game, which I played a bunch on my own. But, and this is minor story spoilers, I guess. There's a big penultimate, like, dramatic ending, and your dispatch guy changes to a different character. And the old guy was way more comfy. And the new person who takes over is, like, they're not bad. Oh. You know, I was thinking of playing Void Crew. And I can get it on sale this way. Ooh. Oh, Void Crew's on sale, too. Is it on sale now? It is on sale now. $18.74. And you get an extra, like, buck off if I get it this way. Okay. Here, I'll put that in my cart. And then think about it later. Ooh. They added more people? Maybe. I don't know. Either way, Void Crew, I know Squabbit played a whole bunch of it. You rather have the same bullshit instead of a newbie? So, I'm trying to avoid getting too much into the context of it, but, like, it's a shame, like, and even in the case where, like, Hard Space Shipbreaker, where I'd argue, and it's hard to, this is not a thing against the voice actors or anything, but I think the person who replaces the narrator for most of the game, who is your shift lead, just, like, the original one's got this kind of warm father guy vibe, who's like, look, we're all out here to do the job. I'm here to make sure you stay safe. Like, I've been through the same grind as you. And the new one is just not. Wesley dies. No one dies in Hard Space, I think. It's been a while. The event I'm talking about, no one's dead, at least. There we go. Let's get some lime green on here. That bugs me every time. Why is the gas cap a different paint scheme than everything else? Can I paint you? I can. There we go. The most illustrious of paint schemes. Okay, I think that's all my new paints. Oh, damn it. I gotta put a new wrap on that. I've had the car be baby blue for a while. Let's... You know what? Yeah. Yeah, everything lime green. Well, I have too many blue paints again, so we're going to take 2 of those out, put this in, and... Let's see what animal stripes look like, I guess. It's got to be better than this. Ooh. I think that's funnier when it's a single panel that's like the tiger paint. Do I have any other good paints here? White stripes. I like white stripes. There we go. Look at how fast we're going to drive. Nothing makes me happier than a car looking like it's made from like 8 different... Oh, yeah, it's... Yeah, so that's the what, dispatcher? Okay. Short answer is no. I won't say any more unless you've done the actual campaign. Wesley is fine. However, something does happen. I do not need 3 brown paints. We do not need 3 black paint. But honestly, I can get away with 1. I don't like the black paint in general. Gold, we've got to save. Matcha, I've got 2 of. I don't need 3 red paint. Burnt orange. We've got 2 pink, 2 evergreen, government. I really like that government yellow color, and off-white. Okay, there we go. We've cleared things up a little bit. And I've got the paint strippers up here along with all this. I don't need 2 Arda paint schemes either. Or 2 mystery machines. That's enough for like 2 whole cars. I really want to do a paint car like this, but the trouble is that a lot of these really want you to have the steel paint, and they don't work well with like these big massive armored plates I'm using at this point. There we go. Lower there. Sus Industries. True. I have never been less sus than I am 10 seconds before now. It is progressively increasing to more sus. Oh, hey. Well, that's cute. I'll be honest, these dog faces kind of... Like, this one's a little better, but this dog face is, like, weirdly graphic. The bear. Haha, that's cute. We'll install it. I like it more than pizza. But I hope you're having a lovely evening, Kuro. We are thriving, we'll say. That is the word we will use to describe the situation. I'll leave this over here to heal next time. Okay, all that go in here. My plasma scraper's pretty banged up. I think I have another one in the trunk. I do have another full health one. I've also got this. I've got some battery charges and a... Actually, you know what? We're going to move... There is a spot on top of this car where nothing else can fit besides a crowbar. There's nothing else that's 3 tall. You're going to draw... Oh, okay. That's sorry about that. It's okay to burn out, though. But also... Where did... Do I not have any spaces left? Oh, I have one out there. Okay. So if I go out the main door... I never opened this door. Huh. There we go. Okay, if I go out the main door... There you go, I can... Sheldon Racing. It does not look original. I think I'm gonna go see if my friends want to shoot each other in the face with a shotgun in a nightclub basement. That is a oddly specific phrasing. Are we talking about playing, like, the nightclub level in Ready or Not, or are we playing PvP? I'm curious now. My eyes are just drying because I was grinding for top 500 in Magic. I've been wondering why you've been playing so much Magic. I noticed that on, like, Steam, that you had a whole bunch of Magic the Gathering in your bones, and I was like, dang, I hope Kuro okay. What a weird map. Okay, what are we doing? Do we want to do the lore, or do I want to say... Well, no, what do I need to make limb chips? I need a bunch of stuff, right? Limb chips are Olympium and Electronics, so they're actually pretty easy. They just require endgame resource. And for this here, I need limb chips 4, which I can do right now. I actually might just do that right now. And then a couple of marsh eggs. Otherwise, what else do I need? I could really... I don't really care about the piercing damage for personal level. I need carbon fiberglass. That's such a pain. Oh. Ooh. Do I build it? I don't need... Oh, hold up. I need this, though. I'm already wearing it. I want this. Swamp coral. Okay. And all that's left is be #1 player. Mythic like a week ago. Damn, Kuro. You are... I didn't realize you were that deep in the Magic pits. Like, I knew you were playing it, but I didn't realize you were basically dominating everyone. Here, let's move that over here. We, in fact, only need... I don't need 2 vacuums. In fact, I'll swap that back out for the thermal vac. That's more useful when I'm traveling. I don't have a spare. The vacuum's not that important. Assign it to... That slot's fine. Okay, magnetic hammer is important because that gives us a whole bunch of... It gives us bonus resources. We've already got a second plasma. I think we're all set otherwise, right? Maybe I could... It might be worth actually carrying an anchor radar for some of the later maps where they get, like, really big zones. This thing's cheap to build, too. Heck it. We'll have one in the trunk. It is more useful to have than not. And then a spare hammer in there as well. Okay, we are as good as we are ever going to be. We want to farm more of this crap, I think. We also need more thermal. Apparently that's thermal? That's a scorch zone. And mire. So we want scorch zones. So... I have to drive all the way around the outside of the map to get there, though. I can just gun it through these zones, right, though? Oh, I can't exit there, though. Oh. So I have to exit here. So that'll be my exit zone. That's a weird glitch. I think we're gonna go all the way around the outside so I can hit this zone and then this zone, and that'll give me 2 loots for what I'm looking for. Well, ever since I stopped playing Runeterra, I needed another card game to play. Understandable. I should try... So, I played it with Squabbit once. There's a game called Netrunner, which is really cool. Let me see if I can find the website. Where's the Netrunner deck builder? Oh, here we are, Gentinky. This website's really cool here. It's called Gentinky. And it lets you build decks for the game. I played on Tabletop Sim a couple nights back with Squabbit, just kind of a like prototype game. But what's really cool is the Tabletop Sim version of this game will actually let you take a code from here. I don't know where it is, but there's literally a code you can copy from this and then just give it to... Yeah, okay, you have to sign in for that. Never mind. Either way, you can plug it into Tabletop Sim and it'll just auto-build your deck for you. But it's a really cool system for this kind of asymmetric... competitive game, because half of the time you're playing as a corp who is trying to screw over the Netrunner, and half the time you're trying to play as Netrunner screwing over the... So the corporation honestly doesn't directly care about the Netrunner. I mean, in game you do, but like you're just trying to, for instance, build super systems. So like you're trying to build giant off-world cities that you control completely. Send it in Discord, bet. I will link you the deck builder in Discord whenever I remember where it is. There we go. Turn off the ability to dox people. Here, I'll just put in my own Discord and ping you there, so that way... There you go. Next time I'm playing, I'll ping you and say, hey, you should totally join me. And then you can kind of lurk in a stream while we're learning about how to play it or something. There we go. But it's... So, the game Netrunner, the company who made it, like, discontinued the game, I think, a couple years ago. And then a bunch of fans were like, yeah, no, we're still going to keep playing, though. And so they started releasing their own... expansion packs for the core game, because like I think the original Netrunner is literally just the core game and like 1 or 2 expansions, and at this point they're doing the living deck system like Magic does and some other systems, where like after a certain number of releases, decks or cards phase out, and they just recently released enough expansion packs that the original core game, which is the only thing made by the actual company, has been phased out of the fan additions to the game, which to me is just like really funny, where the players were like, nah, we're good. Okay, this is apparently permanently angry. Is that the case, or did I roll something else? Turncoat, Dense Acid, Swift Storm. So let's try re-rolling again, see what happens. Okay, there we go. So re-rolling doesn't guarantee the storm disappears, but it just tries to. As for the rest, let's see. I'm still not entirely sure if escape points are random or there's some rule for them, or if it's just zones I haven't escaped from yet. I'm not entirely sure what the whole system back there is for it, but you've got a bunch of fuel. You don't have much fuel, but you've got a lot of buildings. No resources here. That's interesting. We've got a lot of fuel along this whole route, though, so that's good. I will not be thirsty for it, presumably. Should heal myself, probably. Car should still... Yeah, car's still full. Battery is... Oh, the battery lost a bit of charge because I think it was probably filling up this thing. There we go. Okay. We're an hour and a half into stream. We are finally starting the car. Oh. Oh, that dog is scary. I don't know how I feel. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's the favorite mythical beast of the guy who died. Right, right. Trauma. But either way, yeah, so Netrunner is a really cool card game that is kind of just it exists because the fans have willed it at this point, which is super neat. While I'm driving, I guess what else have I been doing? I played a bunch of AV Assembly. I think I technically did that before last stream. I don't know if I talked about it on stream. It's this cool little goofy flying game. I don't remember if I played the demo on stream. Here, let's perpetually get distracted. AV Assembly. It's we'll scroll back up to the top of my game list. There's too many things here. Don't look at my shame. It has been a little while. AV Assembly. You build planes. It's kind of cool. You make them however you want, and like these are all very practically built, but you can build very goofy planes. Yeah, here's an example. This is a goofy plane. Like you can build this. It's a little the building system is a little chunky, but it was really fun and kind of a little it's almost the game I want it to be. I have a pipe dream of one day resurrecting a game I played when I was a small child called not a small child, I was in high school. There was a web game I played when I was in high school called Skyrits, which was a real-time economic MMO, basically, where you'd fly around. Hello, these sometimes. Oh, there's a healer here. That's awkward because it's the beginning of a run, so I can't really use any of that. But, ooh, okay, good loot here. Ooh, more lime green, the rarest color. Don't really care about the rest. Ah, forgot I could do that, honestly. Oh, I forgot to build patch kits. Shit. I'll worry about that later. Here, let's break down these tires for parts at least. I don't remember if I need rubber for the patch kit or if it's just like glue and duct tape. Okay. Anyhow. That mountain path looks kind of cool. I kind of want to take it. But this way is more practical. Get some stabilizers out of the way early. Oh, we do need power generators too. Those are pretty sure in, I won't call it short supply, but they're definitely undersupplied. There we go. Okay, that's done. That's done. There we go. Perfect. Okay, got all that done. I forgot to put something in the front of my car. That's... Whoops. Okay, so I guess we're gonna look for a trader and see if she carries anything for the roof rack. We could also see about maybe finding a gas station, and if they have something in the roof rack slot, I could do that. Oh, that is a malicious bunny of some description. I don't know what kind you are. I forgot to rebind the trunk, or the shield for my car. I don't know if I've seen these. Okay, so this slot limb shield. There we go. What kind of bunnies are you? You look weird. Baroque bunny. Are you radioactive? Damn swamp. Damage type unknown. Here, I'm gonna borrow you. I just want to see what you do. Do you damage the panel you're put on top of? Do you... Okay, you toggle parts of my car. Nope, nope. Ooh, that's mean, jerk. Okay, so they can... They just toggle all the stuff in your car. Gotcha. And I think I can turn here. I do still need some basic parts. The door's locked here, though. Okay, we're gonna keep rolling. I have a lot of zones to go through. Most of them pretty small, but still. Shoot. Go. Get number 2. And get number 3. Hammer's getting a little low in power. If I swap it out early before it breaks, I can hopefully bring the broken one back and recycle it. Reminds me a lot of when I used to play Minecraft, where if you took the broken tools back to a chest, you could put them together. So you wanted to hoard the, like, almost broken tools you had. That way you could swap them out with repaired ones. And it's kind of true here too, but also you're in this, like, you're juggling your inventory space, so are you really sure you can afford to? Oh, my lights are on. Oh, right, it boosts me when I do that. Hey tourists, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I'm doing okay. There we go. Oh, an abductor. That's delightful. More bunnies. Might be too close. But I think it'll aggro on me over the car? Oh no, it won't. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, well, we got the important stuff. Okay, that's good to know. So the power things seem to aggro on whoever is first. Or closest first. And the stable antennae is over here somewhere. I cannot fit my car through there. There it is. Hello. How are you? Is that mostly empty fuel barrel? They don't have much in them, though. Ah. Rat mode. Understandable. We like rat mode here. You... That's gotta be a glitch, maybe. Okay. I don't remember doing any... Yeah, there's literally a shield up right now. They can't actually knock my car apart. There we go. I'm going the wrong way.
This tape is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing.
Wait a damn minute. Why am I not in rat mode? When you redeem rat mode, did it toggle it back to this mode? Hold on. Something has gone wrong. I do not know what. I'm not that worried about it, but... Okay, I don't know, Louis, if you're actually there, would you rather I be a rat or a goat right now? I think I've been a rat for a while. Okay, let's go around the upside down demonic possession zone. No one likes them. So the bot is working, but on a really long delay sometimes. And I think it has to do with like whatever else is happening in the background on my computer. That is a... Two of those guys looked very suspicious. I'm gonna keep driving. Ow, damn it. I think I have to... I have made an error, because I cannot... Oh god, I hate this. I detest the topsy-turvy, because nothing damages me more than losing control of my actual car. I think maybe I can get up the side here? I definitely could with a speed boost, but... do I have to climb all the way up? Oh, I have to climb all the way up, don't I? That looks more questionable with my current... Oh, no, I can gun it. This is working. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I definitely didn't do a noticeable amount of damage to my car in the first zone. And one of my tires is already misaligned. At least it's only misaligned. And not something worse. Where is mechanics kit? There we go. Oh no. Oh shit, the tire's already bald. Okay, we're gonna have to loot a better tire. I think. I don't know if I have any spares in the car that aren't damaged. Oh shit, I think the spare in the trunk might be damaged. It's fine, we'll just ignore it. It's not a problem. If I just keep going. Battery sapping. Car batteries die faster. I wonder if these zones also have the dark effect. I know the northern one does. The middle zone has the perpetual darkness effect just baked in. Oh, hey. I don't think I have any money, but there's a shop here, so I can see if maybe they have a second roof rack slot thing. Howdy, hey, neighbor. How you doing?
Ah, did you also follow the singing over here? I lost track of it, so I set up shop. But wait, did you hear that? Pa always told
you. Oh, that would be useful to have.
Take your time.
I don't have any money, though.
Oh, come on. Surely there's something you're in need of. I need the scrap.
I kind of wish she'd, like, imply she's eating the scrap or something. Just to make things weird, you know? Okay, so we need... Ooh, I can build tires, but only up to tier 2. Which would still give me off-road tires, and they're actually really easy to build. So I could replace this damaged one. Oh. Why are you... One of my tires is not getting any buffs currently? Which is weird, because it's next to other things. Like, this one lists itself as having a whole bunch of buffs. This one does not. I don't know if that's an actual bug or just a visual one. Okay, I do have an off-road tire. It needs a patch kit. Can I build patch kits yet? I can. It is the only thing I can build. Here we go. We'll put a couple of those in the roof rack. Ooh. Okay, with that done, we're going to turn around and go back the other way. There is nothing up there I really need.
Come to think of it, it had been a while since someone visited. Must have taken me somewhere remote. Maybe it's just a sign I should take a vacation.
I think you should. You deserve a vacation. You've been out here far too long. Just sort of vibing. Doing your own thing. Living life in the moment. Oh, hold up. Somewhere around here is a stabilizer. And as always, we like stabilizing. It's like T-posing, but... Oh! Oh, we got friendly bunnies! Hello, Happy Hair. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we're gonna put you on top of the roof. That's the safe spot for you. Well, isn't this just the best little comfy zone here? Everyone here loves free repairs. But also everything here is trying to kill me. And we've got independently forming? What's that? There's a lot of radiation here. I want those lead plates, but not that bad. Oh, and another tire's hurt itself. We'll deal with that when we get to the next stabilizer here. I hope it's not also bald. That would be very embarrassing. I need to get more mechanics kits somewhere. Because I am out of them. And if I do not get enough of those... There was a... Oh, I didn't realize there was a menu choice to restart a new level. Sorry I also missed your message there. I had accidentally locked the chat screen and it wasn't refreshing. But either way, yeah, I think the new map is also a little worse, although they seem to have patched that. I didn't use it too much beforehand, so I'm not sure what else has changed. I only started playing, I think, about a week or two before the new patch came out. Week or two? Two. Definitely two. I think there's a gas station right around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. But yeah, I've been... I don't know. The game is vibes. Hello. I would like some of your finest octane. Which I can fill this up here and that'll fix the whole thing. Hello, Pumadine. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Just to appease it, I don't have time to... I can sympathize with that because there are definitely times where I don't have... Like, it can be difficult when you have to dedicate 40 minutes or 50 minutes to a run. And you have to choose between this game and something else you can, like, just tap out of. If you look back some of the old streams, I'm also very guilty about getting distracted. You can also dip out of a run early, usually, but it's... I think the game is intentionally opaque about when you can do that, which is kind of part of the self-discovery process. A lot of this game is figuring out how things work and not always being able to understand initially. So let's see what's in the trunk here. Ooh, good stuff. Things we need. Not that I've ever actually done it on stream, but I appreciate that if I needed to pause a run midway through, I could do so. It's very much a pressure thing. Why don't we? We're gonna look in here. I don't loot these buildings. Oh, I can't even get in. Do I care? Where's next? Could check out the farmhouses. I am kind of skimpy on resources. We'll stick to the road. Oh, we got a full town here. Nice. I know they... So one of the things I'm actually really excited about is I think they set it so that towns tend to naturally spawn like this better than they... Oh, hello. How you doing there, Happy Hair? I hope you're having a lovely evening. Here, can you go fix my car? Just chew on that corner for a little bit, would you? Okay, go. Basic supplies. Anything interesting in here? I like this building. This looks like lived in. Anything in here? I think that's it. It's gonna have food. We're really more interested in real loot. There we go. Yes, exactly. I think they called it clusters or something. I'm not exactly sure. Did I leave the car running? I don't think I did, but I should check. Nope, car's definitely off. Good. I am very guilty of just driving the car everywhere, which honestly most of the time is fine. And if I read the route map correctly, we should have a lot of roads, but... Spooky. Can I get through this gap? I can. Good. Hello. Refrigerator? Ooh, a lot of batteries in that fridge. I'll take it. Ooh. Oh. Hello. How you doing? Just taking a peek in your shed. Nothing to worry about. I mean, you weren't really using most of this stuff, right? But yeah, I like the idea. Oh, I love that, like, so a lot of the zone happens before you get there, but I love when you get these little kind of, like, environmental things where it's clear the zone happened and they were, like, the houses weren't always horrible before the zone got, or before everyone left, or Other way around. God, I can't speak. Oh, this is low enough. My, armor is protecting me. That's cool. Yeah, we'll take some loot. Okay, this should give me a nice kind of basis to build some of the supplies I forgot. Oh! Hey, Dumpster. How you doing? Nice to see you around here. I hope you're having a good day. I'm glad you're traveling, too. It's important to get out, you know? See the sights, meet your people. Let me see what's in here, too, while I'm at it. Okay. I really do not need the cloth. It is such a trash resource. Unlike you, Dumpster, you only give me good things. Like pearls? Oh, shit. Like pearls. Okay, well, we're gonna go back now. I wonder if this is like one of the really big pearls or one of the average pearls. I also would love to understand why the pearls always seem to have some kind of condition like wet. Hey there, Hare. How you doing? Is the car all tip-topped? Okay, it's a tiny pearl. Well, thank you very much for your effort. I appreciate it, but we have places to be... I forgot to replace this side. I forgot to replace all of my stuff, apparently. Well, we're out of here. I will see you later, Mr. Hare. There we go. Nice and smooth. Okay. Find your way to the well. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I want to get a little more thermoplastic and a little more marsh. I don't really need the marsh stuff. In fact, I think I need... oh God. The coral for my backpack more. Anyhow, what else have I been doing? Oh yes, I rambled a bunch about other things, but I've been playing a bunch of HoloCure off stream. It is such an addictive game. Something's moving. What is something? I want to know what that does. I saw that before. Also, thank you, Zanmei. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I'll be working with this company till I'm 103. Understandable. Aren't we? Oh, they move around the map. It's not actually near me. Okay, well. Ooh, that's one of the good cars. We will just acquire some assets from this vehicle over here. Let's see, oh, another steel panel. Summer tires, though. These guys are cheapskates. Okay, we have... I don't like those noises, but I also haven't ever actually run into anything in this game that actively tries to kill me. So, like, I doubt that they're actually gonna send Bigfoot after me now. Okay, so the actual zones are way down the end there. Do I have anything I can move around to make more space? Not really. Well, I'm sure whatever's out there trying to kill me is fine. And definitely not a problem. Oh. Well, there you go. That's the crystal right there. Or one of them. Oh. Hey, abductors. Are you what's moving? I don't think it's you. Yeah, were you? You definitely weren't there before, right? Probably fine. Do I need gas? I really don't even need gas. Okay, so the other... I'm not even going to bother with the other escape bracket. They are very friendly. I think... Yeah, they've got to be moving faster in the zone here. Briefly, this tiny flying anomaly bore into oil or gasoline tanks to seemingly drink from them. Rust-colored, about the size of a horsefly, and fast-moving. These were common in the summer of 1962. Though tougher than an insect, most could be swatted or stomped on. Sightings are now extremely rare, but occasionally still logged. Interesting. Can I get in without setting... Okay, you did not blow up the door. I wonder if there's like a specific anti-frustration thing where the... That's fine. That'll buff out. Like, can they spawn close enough to the door that they will explode it? Hey there, buddies. How you doing? I hope you're having a nice evening so far. Oof, half a sneeze there. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, damn. I didn't realize we'd already had a second ad break. Oh, is that a truck? Loot. Loot. We like loot. I'm playing Metaphor, and the boss attacked me right in the middle of the night. I finally got everything ready to beat the boss after reloading the save just before, and the boss didn't show up. That's actually pretty funny. Do I need food? I don't even need food. I'm pretty healthy. I'm also very excited that I have found more yellow paint. Oh, there's a gas station over here, too. Look at that. I got to be lazy and didn't punish me in any way. Yo, Big Dan, I am always glad. Hey, and the dumpster's here too. It's the whole gang. Look at that. Now, oh, we've even got a builder. Oh, perfect. Can I build a replacement tire? No, you won't let me build puncture. Damn it. I was really hoping I could build like a good tire here, but This is only a tier 2 build station. Ugh, we are suffering here. How you doing, dumpster? Wait, are you... Oh, just regular electronics. Never mind. I thought you were spilling your good stuff. Hello. That is very bright. That... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, well, I'm leaving. That's spooky. Help. I don't think they can come in buildings, right? Oh, shit. Oh, I thought that latex stretching sound was like one of them getting close to me. Okay, yeah, it is just the nozzle. Ooh. Oh, nice. We got another dumpster pearl. Huh. Apparently the vacuum will make them tip over. Okay, that's fair. Was there food inside? I don't think there was. No, I got plenty of cans on me, though. Ah. Well, hello, Zanmei. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely evening. And things are going just the way you planned. Okay, we got a lot of road ahead of us. Let's just keep going for now. Spark surge. Spark towers are more dangerous. Dramatic. I'm gonna take a moment to go to the bathroom while the ad break here is running, and I will be back soon with all sorts of delightful things to ramble about. Ah, thank you very much, Sanmei. That actually scares me every time. But we will return to our previously scheduled program soon. Actually, hold on. I know what I can do. We've learned a lesson. Photo mode lets the radio still play. I do this for you. Unhydrated. I hope you people are proud of me. I worked so hard at it. Let me tell you. Like frying chicken. It was delightful. Actually, it wasn't that bad, but it wasn't good either. Either way. Tasty. Anyhow, let's start rolling. Probably turn our lights too, that'd be a good idea. This zone is pretty forgiving. It's just the spark surge. Again, we can gun it through most of here. Oh, this thing. Hold up. So my understanding is this thing, you feed it plasma cores and it gives you stuff, right? Hello. How are you? Pacemaker. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, that's tree candy. That's very good. I think tree candy is way more valuable, right? How much did I get out of that? Oh, no, it's in my trunk, isn't it? 11. Oh, shoot. You know, I can get more chart. Like, I can get way more of these, right? Like, I can just... There you go. Excellent plan. Do I want... What's glowing in the woods here? What is ominously glowing in the woods here? Is it what I think it is? Or is it just a random light? Oh, that's a gate exit. Okay, that makes sense. So, if nothing else, there is also literally just more electricity right here. These apparently might kill me, but that is a risk I am willing to take. Okay, I should be far enough from the car, it won't get stuck in there. Do I want to try and come back here? For more, like, tree candy is valuable. I should probably turn off the lights, though. Fuel, battery ain't free, unlike fuel, basically. There we go. In fact, fuel is free. Let's roll down the road a little bit here. Oh, well, there's an anchor point. There we go. I can't remember what I need tree candy for, but I know it's like super valuable for... It's some endgame stuff. Got the important stuff out of it. Okay, I got those two. You know what? Hey, Ariane, how you doing? I hope you're having a nice evening. We're doing the thing where I drive a car. And we futz about, do things, and get wildly distracted on our quest to do basic, simple tasks because we keep on finding other things that we might as well do while we're in the area. In this case, I found some pacemakers. And pacemakers let me turn plasma into valuable endgame resources. And so I'm having a crisis of faith here as I debate what was supposed to be a quick in-and-out mission taking some extra time to just go and loot everything not nailed down on this map. There you go. Look at that. Honestly, I'm pretty sure tree candy, you usually need like 1 to 2 of it. And I have... No, that's 70. Okay, it stacks into a single 78 stack. Never mind. Tree candy is not a low volume item, probably. I'll take these and put them in the trunk, though. True. Not grabbing the anchors would be smart. I don't... Cabins. There's a whole bunch of houses. I've got other stuff I need to be doing is the trouble. We'll do 1 loop. You know what? We'll do 1 loop. I think the real risk here is not damaging the car running out of gas. Even the power, I think, is okay. It's not amazing. Actually, hold up. Let me see if I can build any power generation crap. If I go to power, mini turbine. Okay, I have the resources for that. Perfect. And with 2 of them, there we go. Should be power neutral as long as I'm moving. This does not lead where I need it to go. So we're going to turn around. Right here. There we go. That was far less dramatic of a turn than I thought it was going to be. Okay, I think if we go north here? Yeah, here we are. We can double check and see if there are any other shock towers in the area. So, these buildings never really have them. That's fuel, again. But we are drowning in that resource. That's a shell. Let's see what it is. Is it one of the easy ones? It looks dehydrated, which is fantastic. There's water on this map. Yep, perfect. Okay, can I turn around here? Yes, I can. Hey, we didn't hit anything. Nice. I don't see any more plasma, honestly. Oh. The divine gift of prophecy. If I just... There we go. Okay. That's the important stuff. Is that it? That was it. Ugh. Okay, back to work. Good. We are, in fact, power neutral. You see more blue? Okay. Come on. There we go. Start trying to kill me. Good. Okay, got the important stuff there and there. go up to the bridge here. Hopefully. There we go. From here, I'm hoping I can just walk down to the river fairly. Oh! Is that another... Okay. What are the odds we get 2 dehydrateds at the same time? How funny are we allowed? No, it's a shock one. Which is also pretty proccable on this map, I think. Hey, did you know Discord will ping you when Folly Industry is live? This is the most reliable way to know when your favorite streamer who is super cool is live. Because there is no other way. No. But either way, good to see you, Kane. I hope you're having a nice evening. I saw you hanging out with Panicked and Hoomst earlier. I hope you guys are having fun there. I know they're playing Repo right now, so... They're currently doing their own little stream. I can hear Panicked laughing like a goober. You have 0 notifications on Discord. That is fascinating. I could not live that way. Mounted stoplight. Neither of these are that great. I have a bunch of mounted stoplights, I think. If the stoplights glowed more, I would be more okay with them. Alternatively, what would be really cool is if I could waste a side slot on the car mounting, like, cosmetics. Kane is egg. This is fascinating. You heard it here first, folks. Okay, power on. We did get a little more plasma, and we might get one more up here at the lab. Oh, hey, look at that. We got another tree in the woods. Okay, let's go to the lab and then come back here. Oh, there's the zone collapsing, too. Look at that. Okay, so here we are. Thankfully, the zone collapses in a fairly slow and relatively controlled manner unless you make it worse. There we go. Oh, that's perfect for me. Oh, is my car close enough? Hold on. Don't. No, it's not. Okay, the car is just barely outside of shock range. Just as planned. Ooh, that gave us 4. Okay, good. Should we keep, like, some plasma just in case? Like, I'm worried. Hey, there we go, more anomalies. What I'm really worried about here is that I'm going to run out of... I'm gonna run out of space. No, that's not what I'm gonna run out of. What I'm worried I'm gonna run out of here is plasma cores when I need to build something with one later in the run. Because there's only so many things... Okay, there is no generator at this base. I can't see a blue glow. And if, say, like, my pneumatic hammer dies before I can use it... Yeah, we're on a road trip. Honestly, so I'm at a point where I probably could just do the final story mission. And, like, I don't have the endgame gear, but I'm pretty close. Is there anything in here? No, nothing's in the trunk. We're good. Everything's in me. But also, I found this glowing, pulsating tumor thing in the woods, and if you feed it power cores, it spits out stuff that's really rare. And I haven't found any other source of it yet. It's called tree candy, and it's tasty. So I farmed a whole bunch of tree candy, if you know what I mean. There we go. We got like a whole stack of it. Surely that's enough for literally everything. At some point, like Tuesday, I need to go over printing with you. Yeah, we have to talk about that printing. It has been a hot minute. My car still has plenty of fuel. I can just leave. So I think at this point we do that. We just leave. Yeah, the fuel station's in the radiation zone. It's not worth it. I could grab the stabilizer, but I think I already have enough to escape anyhow. And I've still got like 2-3 zones to go through. Like, it'll really depend on how hostile the next couple zones are, but I think we are comfortable. Awkwardly so. What are the odds I get hit by a saw? Oh, that was close. Oh, hey, we got another one. Okay, we're doing it. I know I just said, hey, we don't have much time here, but that's gonna hit me. Damn. Okay, we got the important stuff. There we go. Oh. Oh, shoot. Hold on, I'm an idiot. Oh, they hit my car. It's shocked. There's nothing you can do for that, but it's okay. But yeah, Miku, I hope you had a nice stream. It was fun lurking in it. As always. Spits out the other side. See. Man, I need to get to your streams early enough to actually get your art redeem. I always feel bad. Like, I want to get another one. Because they're always amazing, and you put far too much work into making them perfect. And every time I go there, someone who is much quicker on the draw than me finds your streams. Here, let's get rid of this quickly, too. Right. There's more loot there I could go for. This is mean. How much is this going to hurt me? Can I just... It hurts a lot. But it also hurts the shell while it hurts me. There we go. I mean, honestly, you do really good artwork, Mika. It's not surprising people are, like, camping for your art commission spots. Ooh, big neon sign. We like big neon signs. Light blue paint I already have 2 of. Do I have... I do have space in the trunk for 1 more cosmetic. Can I... Hold on, actually, while I'm back here, can I build that roof rack? Which is... here? Resource radar, side storage. Dang it! Oh, it's tier 3. How is this tier 2, though? Sachi, hello, hello. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Thank you for popping in. We're just doing our little driving game thing. You know how it is. We're relaxing and driving and keeping a loose... I want loot. Oh no, I parked way too close. Oh no. This was a mistake. Okay, there we go. I don't think I broke anything, thankfully. Thunder. Yeah, so this zone's thing is that there's a whole bunch more of these towers around, and they're powered by these really convenient blue things that are normally fairly difficult to find in, like, large quantities, but I can get a bunch of them here, and I can also transform them into other things. Imagine driving on roads. I think I've mostly driven on roads. Driving off-road makes the tires angry. Then they, like, go on strike or things, or they shave their head and go bald. And bald tires are more work. However, I think we've looted as much plasma as we can. I am running a little low on healing items, I think, too. Along with everything else going on. Here we go. I got some cans in the trunk. Okay. That purple thing has really good loot. And I'm pretty sure even with it... Oh, hey, there's a fuel canister here. Okay, that's very helpful. Can I reach my fuel tank? Should be able to. Yes, I can. Perfect. Okay, we are going to drive it like we stole it, get down there, realize I don't have enough space in this car to loot anything from the really cool satellite that just fell. But we have never in our lives ever done the smart thing. And I don't intend to change that now. Getting back up here is going to be a little... Oh, that's steep. That is very... Oh, no. I broke my front windshield. We have never learned a lesson in our lives, let me tell you. Okay, so... Unfortunately, if the front windshield is broken, the radiation leaks in, and that is more dangerous. So we're gonna fix that. I don't think I have goggles on. I don't think I can put goggles on. So, the real trouble is this car is a safe space. As long as you're in it, the bad vibes and radiation can't hurt you. But if you leave it, they can. And so, too many bad vibes are bad for your health. Unfortunately, we are also driving into the bad vibe zone. It is full of bad vibes. That is the edge of a... That was a bridge. We are going to that glowing thing over there because it's got cool stuff. On the bright side, this car also does kind of just float on water. Come on. Give me a little gumption, please. Please, girl. No. There we go. We did it. We did it. We came to the zone of loot. Let's see if there's we'll just automatically steal one of these health potions. Then take everything else not nailed down. Okay, there's some good stuff in here for us. Do I not have... Yeah, I can leave the bumper behind. Okay, good news. Yeah, the water thing is odd. I get it from a gameplay standpoint, but it is by far, I think, the most gamey thing that happens in this game. Is the kind of, like, acceptance that basically every water source... I think if I just go here, this is probably the fastest way out of here. Is the idea that every single water source is just kinda there. Okay, can I get up on top of this without crashing? Oh, come on, car. Please, old girl. I am, like, bottoming out on something. We're just gonna follow the water for a little longer and hope I find something better on the other side. There we go. And here's the bridge I drove off by mistake. And, equally funny, here's a random orb. I don't really need the random orb, but I'm going to take it out of spite, because if the zone's going to try and kill me, I'm also going to try and take its shit. Heck you. Okay. Oh. Electric damage. At least to my understanding, there's like some long-term health pool system, and the more damage parts take, the more like they actually lose that like long-term health, and they're more likely to develop permanent conditions you can't get rid of. Which, I mean, makes sense, but also like, there we go. I think, yeah, we're out of the bad vibe zone. Okay, we did it. We did it. We stole so much loot we shouldn't have stolen, but we are here. We got a bunch of free goop, which I can use to fix up a bunch of the stuff that broke. So this is, in fact, a situation in which I was never punished and nothing went wrong. Now we go to the hot zone. Belligerent bubblegum. I hate bubblegum so much. Bubblegums are jerks. There we go. Oh, actually, here, I've been rambling about it, but Mika, have you ever actually played HoloCure? Because holy heck, that game has so much, like, stuff that isn't the main game in it. It's really funny to me. Okay, so we've got Goop. Isn't that, Bullet Heaven? It's, is that, like, the name you've come up with for it? For, Okay, this door is a little hurt. It's, yeah, it's like a Vampire Survivors, so the opposite of Bullet Hell. Oh, I see. So Bullet Oh, right, that tire's been damaged for a while, it's fine. We're just gonna ignore it. Bullet... Hold on, let's, there we go. Just touch up the lights a little bit there. I think we're actually pretty healthy. Come on. There we go. Oh, what is taking you so long to take this muck out? There we go. It is like the opposite of a bullet shooter because, like, you are the bullets you're shooting, if that makes sense. Whereas with, like, a bullet hell game, generally, you are trying not to die? Oh, I have so much junk. So much junk in my trunk. So I think Bullet Heaven does make sense, actually, as a name, given that context there. That's fair. It's understandable it's not your type of game. It's very unique, or not unique, it's impressive how much effort has gone into the game, I have to say, for what is literally a free fan game. Okay, so this is a zone where we're hoping to find a bunch of loot. Because I believe yeah, there we go, we already did it. We've literally spawned in and immediately found what we wanted. This right here is what I'm looking for. The good stuff. This was also what I was saving my hammer for, and unfortunately I've damaged my hammer so much getting here, looting other things that I also wanted. And I've got, like, how many more uses on this poor thing? Oh, it's these guys. Steal my stuff. No, get away from me. Get away from me, I don't want to talk to you. What is that? Oh, that's the trader. That's the one who gives me stuff. Or things.
Hey there. I suppose I can set this aside for just a moment. Hold on, I need to, oh, no, that's not where the soldering iron goes when it's hot.
Oh! Dang it, I don't have enough scrap. I need more scrap metal. And I can get that. Also, the XL roof battery would be kind of nice, but that's a... Okay, I need that hammer. And I need scrap to get that hammer. So I need to find things I can break down to make metal out of. The good news is there might be some things, like cars, this way. I think there's also some lead paneling over here I might be able to do something with. Hey, like that. That's what I'm looking for. We just need 54 scrap total. What? 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 I've heard... Bro. Thanks, man. I guess that's... I've heard that the tourists can give you things. Yes, the references are really deep. I appreciate that they basically found someone who is a big fan of every fandom. Does this car have any doors? No, that car has nothing on it. It's just a joke. That is a Final Destination joke right there. Okay. Don't see anything here. This building probably doesn't have anything on it, but we'll check it anyhow. That is 13. We needed, I think, 40 total? Not 40. We had 36. You might have some scrap metal in you. That's weird. Okay, that's a glitch. Okay, we're gonna turn off the shield that protects me from everything because unfortunately it costs power. But yeah, either way, I've been playing it a bunch off stream. I thought about maybe doing it on stream, but also I kind of need like my me games that are my things I'm playing without other people. Hey, looky here, guys. We got some things, some stuff, a couple items even. This has 4 uses. This has 3. Okay, so I can use this twice more before getting rid of it. Anyhow, what are you sulking about, Zombie? I'm curious. Have I said something to besmirch your honor? Okay, that is the last time I can use this. Hopefully, that is everything I need. Because both of my tools here are basically out of spares. Oh, that's another 20? I think I need like I need like 1 or 2 more metal, and that's it. Hopefully... Okay. Where am I driving? Where am I even driving? That's a wall. Maybe there's something in here? in one of these research bases, right? Okay. Here's the generator. Where's the way in? Oh, right here. Hey, it's an easy way to break in. I love when the B&B is easy. What do we have here? 3 power for glass. That is a bad deal. I can probably break down the receiver for scrap metal, right? Do not need more shirts in my life. I could use pants in real life, though, actually. It's a completely off topic, but random ramble aside. I have done the classic guy thing of have, like, too many pants. Or I got all my pants in, like, a big group at once a while ago. And all of them are, like, getting to the point of being unwearably frayed at once. It's very inconvenient. Oh, shit. What the hell? Who's throwing shitty doors at me? I mean, I'll take them. I think they break down to a bit of scrap, right? Is there... Hello? There is no tourist here, so I don't know where these are falling from. Like, the sky? Here, you know what we're gonna do? Just to use... Oh, no, I want to save it to... Oh, shoot. That goes here. Do I have any space for healing items in the trunk, maybe? I can put one of them there. And then use the other one? I'm basically full health already. Damn. Okay, I should have enough to buy a replacement hammer, but I don't know if I have anywhere to put it. My inventory is mostly full of crap at this point. I just broke my back window. I wonder if it's supposed to be tourists, but sometimes they don't spawn. That's the only thing I can think of for, like, why I just, like, randomly have that happen in the middle of... What? Oh, you jerks. I wish there was a way to kill you. Unfortunately, you are one of the enemies that does not have a specific weakness to exploit, as far as I know. I crave to cause you violence.
Welcome, weary traveler.
Hey there, buddy. How you doing? I would love to...
I might not have answers.
buy one hammer.
Thanks. I can't wait to get back to working on my pneumatube system with this. I'm trying to improve the rate of delivery by just... Oh, you're busy. Go on.
Holy crap, my inventory is full of things. Where do we put thing? How do we put thing? I do not need this much glass, is really what it is. I will, in fact, take out 3 glass and put in damaged hammer. Look at that. And then I will throw that out if I don't find something else to do with it. In fact, I could do another 3 there, and that would be this light bulb I started hoarding. I don't really need an insulated light bulb, but also I can trade it for things, I guess. Okay, let's scram. We're gonna patrol around this map looking specifically for thermostat, which is usually gonna be these big red zones. don't know. It's pretty obvious whenever you find it, honestly. This path does not lead anywhere near where I need to... Oh, that leads to where I need to go. Okay, we're gonna go the other way then. To see if there's any more thermosap on the road, and then we're gonna turn around and leave. Oh, there's also the... But the zone's destabilized. When I wasn't looking. Damn. Okay, we'll have to fix the back window at some point, but... That is a tire. Ah, damn it. I mean, it can't actually break the tires, but I think it hurts them. But they stole a charge from my roof. Will this kill me? Not really. There's a streamer who goes by the name of, like, FleshTube. And this guy gives off such a FleshTube energy. Or flesh? Real flesh? Man flesh? I don't know. It's a weird name. All I know is he is, like... He does these really good conspiracy videos about, like, who's making bot accounts on Reddit and stuff like that. He is fascinating and troubling at the same time. And I don't mean, I don't know, he's not like... It's more like, hey, here are, like, actual experiments the government has run. These were unethical. They knew it, kind of stuff. And less like, you know, steel can't melt. Steel can't be melted kind of stuff. So it's not toxic, but it is kind of like... what's the word for it? Oh, you guys again. What did you take from me? A single gear. Is that in my inventory even? Where'd you find that? That's not mine, is it? I don't remember putting it there. Wait, is that... Again? Where are you finding these gears? Yeah. Well, you don't take... Oh, this is unequipped, that's all. Okay, as long as you don't take anything important. Let's fix the rear window. That's what we're here for. There we go. That thing's got to be going to break soon, right? Like, it has been sitting in that half-damaged state for... It's been on the car for 3-4 trips at least, I think. Oh. What are you... That's mean. That is a lot of wall. Not again. Can I go through here? I'm so used to trying to outrun this storm, and I don't think I can this time. Oh, hold up, that's glowing red. Is that the good red or bad red? Ooh, good red. Hello. You are what I came for. Mayhaps I have your crystal. I would like the sap of the tree. Hello. Hello, hello. That is the dangerous, spooky end zone. We are getting close to it. Okay, car starts. We might as well get the zone thing. We're pretty close to it. There we go. There's one. The other one's got to be pretty close by, too. guys, I hate you so much. Be gone, you foul creatures. Cease with your tomfoolery. At least these ones can't steal parts off my car. That is the only benefit. Okay, so we are looking for a big glowy red thing like that. And then, after this, we are looking to leave very quickly. As fast as my vehicle can go. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There's a... Okay, it's on the way out. It is on the way out. We can get more looting as we go. I suspect another one of my tires went bald or something. Because this car is very sluggish right now for some reason. I think I already stopped there. If I didn't, I'm going you if I did. Can I just drive across this field here? Is there anything stopping me? Besides, like... I think both my front tires might be bald now. It's the only reason I can think of for why my turning all of a sudden is terrible. Or, well, this terrible, I should say. There we go. I can just keep on toggling my wipers on and off, and it'll let me drive slightly faster. This is what we call meta. There we go. Oh, that's mean. I don't think this will hit my tires. Yeah, there we go. This car is thinner than you think it is. I like that. Okay, everything I can loot out of there. In fact, we're just gonna leave the glass in there. I don't care about it. We're gonna take all of the important things. I do not need 10 steel sheets. I have so many at the house. Government yellow. I do like that. Don't care if I don't have a need for it. And then we'll take the health kit, yeah. Okay, all those fit. That's good. I don't need 2. I'm gonna try and take those if I can. They're more important than the other stuff. Okay, there we go. Greed is satisfied. We can run for our lives and hopefully not destroy the car. Let's keep rolling. And what are you angry about this time, Zanmei? There's nothing to fear. There's nothing wrong. Once we get a little ahead of the zone here, I'm going to take a moment... hurt. To repair the car a bit. I've got the goop in the roof rack. The hood. Yeah, the hood's definitely getting close there.
Look what your doctor dragged in.
But we are getting close to the good vibes, to the happy zone where nothing bad happens. Briefly. Unfortunately, I think I have to dive back into it because there is no other way. Okay, we've got a brief moment where not everything is trying to murder me. Let's quickly take some goop. Oh, shoot. Oh no, the panel's breaking permanently. There we go. Okay, well that's awkward. You did really... Hey, don't say you did horrible in Elden Ring. You did fine. You are, in fact... Where's all this... Well, thank you. That's a little weird. I feel kind of like I've got a stalker or something, but... Oh, don't tell me all of my tires are bald now or something. At least 2 of them are. Okay, that explains some of the bad driving. We'll have to, I think, replace one of them with a better panel in a moment. Okay. The death zone has caught up with us, so we are leaving again. As long as we drive on-road, it's not too bad. So all I have to do is never need to go off-road. Wow, this thing has bad handling with damaged tires. Which, like, fair, but... Let's start the... We're running for our lives. We need good music for it. Damn it. There is another crashed satellite on the way out. It might have been prudent to change the tire before I started driving for my life. It's fine. Probably not anything bad. I think when I get back, I might swap out the back 2 tires with the Power Grip tires, which let you basically turn on speed mode. And I think I'll make some brand new front tires too if I can. I've got the extra materials for it now. So I definitely can persevere. Actually, oh, you are trying to kill me. That is the edge of a cliff. This song is remarkably calm for, like, I am driving through the bad vibe zone full of radiation. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, the last song had at least a little bit level, like, energy to it. Oh, something else is breaking in my car now. Leaking fuel, I think. Okay. Okay, I have no space in this car. Let's see what's in here. Hello. A bunch of stuff. More healing putty. Chemicals and pink paint. I can fit the extra resources in here. Only one of them, though. Okay, how bad is the radiation? Is not that bad. We're okay. Okay, so that's good. I can get all the resources. I might as well take a healing kit for myself and another one for the road. I would rather have repair putty than plates, I guess. Would I? I'm not gonna think too hard about this. I didn't see anything else super cool there. And I was really kind of hoping there'd be like a random tire or something fortuitous in it, but there was not, so here we are. That was, I mean, other than the, you know, zone of bad vibes, that was actually a pretty comfortable ride out of the, that was like a nice mountain trail. I would do that again. I want to drive on more mountain trails. There aren't enough near me. Okay. We did it, team, and now we just have to go up here. As our entire vehicle is disassembling underneath us. So we're going to take a moment on entering this zone to fix our tire situation and get that a little less up a creek. We also have perfect timing because the ad break is about to start, so I can, I don't know, pause and stretch a little bit, I think. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some stretches, drink some water, remember that we're all lovely people. I need to actually submit a bug report because photo mode makes music play, but only for one song. It's such a weird thing, but we're gonna stand up and we're gonna reach our shoulder. We're gonna reach our arms above our head. We're gonna touch, we're gonna interlink our fingers, and then we're gonna stretch our hands. Just kind of make sure we get those shoulders really working in there. And then we're gonna start moving around. There you go. Rotate those hips. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Now another great stretch I've been doing a lot lately, because the Flexi guy told me to, basically, that's it, is you stick your arms straight out, thumbs up in the air, and then you rotate your thumbs to face your back. And then you stretch your shoulders. Try and push those thumbs into your back. You can't because your arms are straight out. But puff out your chest. You should feel that along the inside of your arm, on the bottom side, I guess. Because again, stick your thumbs vertically and your arms straight out as far as you can, then rotate them backwards. Man, I watched a video recently from him on, like, good stretches to do to try and make your legs more flexy. Or flexible. Gosh, flexy is not the right word here. There we go. Let's work on our calves a little bit here, too, while we're at it. There we go. Kind of just touch your foot to your butt. Which I can't do on its own. I've seen people who can touch their foot to their butt just naturally. I can do it if I pull the leg a bit, which I think is always good. Oh, there we go. Man, I've got so many different muscles I haven't stretched, and I'm now only realizing it as I kind of bend all my legs around. There we go. Let's try and touch our toes and see how painful it is. Ugh. Here we go. That honestly helps my back a bit. The hike we went on yesterday was very big and very long. Sorry about bapping the mic there. Okay. So, I think that should take us through the 3 minutes. I can now look at my poor car and say, I'm so sorry. Corrosive waterways is bad. Oh. I like that door. I think... Oh, you're pretty banged up. Armor panel, mini turbine, you've... Yeah, we'll keep using you through the rest of the drive and then shred you when we get back. this one's got maybe another ride in it. I might actually just get rid of it on the way out. Okay, so what we're gonna do, first things first, is take off. There, throw those down. Take off this tire and just get rid of it now. I don't... Let's see if I get the full resources by shredding them this way. Interesting. They take a lot of grinding. I don't know if that's a preventative thing. How much does that give me? Only 2. I think it only has 2 in it. Okay, so that does give me most of the resources. Does it eat through my grinder? I might. I think I have a spare grinder in the trunk, right? No, I don't. Not really. I have plenty of resources. I'm not sure I want to say it's a preventative thing. I wanted to. I don't know if it's eating through a lot of this saw, though. Like, if you look at... Yeah, that ate through, like, 200 durability. There's a crazy amount. Here, let's put that in here. I cannot combine... Oh, it got filled up with more glass and plastic. There we go. Okay. Next, we are going to build out 2 off-road tires. And I want those in the back set. Yeah, that seems to have taken a lot of, It's definitely better to toss in the machine back home. I just don't have space to, is the short version. My inventory is really full, and I'm really annoyed because I can't build a roof rack on the road. I mean, there's not... It's fair, but also, like, damn, I really wish I could right now. Got a leak. I've got to make it through 2 zones. What are the odds I really need to fix this leak in the next 2 zones? Is there anything in here I really don't care about? That I have way too much of? T-shirts I don't care about at all. Those can both be just immediately disposed of. Probably don't need the healing items. I think I was getting rid of a bunch of plastic. I can definitely get rid of those 3 items. Here, we'll just, There we go. Okay. Cleaned out a little bit of space. I think the cars... I might as well heal the rest of the stuff. I've got so much of the... Okay, interesting. I've got so much goop, I might as well just throw it on everything. There we go. Okay, good enough. I'm sure something is... Oh, the back door is still damaged. That's okay. Damn it. So I was hoping to check the marshes in this zone, and I should have checked the condition before I drove out, because I could have prevented this. I'm really in here to... Hey guys, hope you're having fun there. I am here to see if I can find both of the marsh eggs and also the coral. Folly, eat dinner. I had dinner like 3-4 hours ago. It was Rogan Josh and rice. I don't know. I stopped by my parents' place after walking the dog today. Ooh, spaghetti's good. I made a dead simple spaghetti and sauce a couple days ago, and it was so delightful. Because it was just like a... I should have gone to Ida before I bought anything, just in case she had anything good there. I really don't have much in the way of loot, though. Or, gear. Oh, that is inconvenient. Gosh, what a... Am I looking too far low? I feel like I'm looking too far down, and I really should just look up here. Oh well. Big on and baked spaghetti with sauteed mushroom. Ooh. I see. This sounds delightful. Am I gonna take... Well, let me see what this zone is, because I stabilized all these zones, so I think it's... Oh, damn it. It's a red one. I kind of need... No, I don't really need red ones, do I? Not really. I can leave the stabilizer here and just keep going and loot the zone for resources. I think the only thing I have left at this point that I really need the stabilizers for is decos. I mean, I also need, like, a little bit more for maybe some of the upgrades. I don't have a full amount, but also it's pretty easy to get more of them. Decos and figuring out quirks. Those are the two big ones. So, I think this is the way... Yep, this is the way I have to go. Wait. Nope. This goes above. You can see the little arrow on the map for it. Oh. Hold up. Hold up, what the... Where did... Did it fall off when I crashed? What the hell? No one stole that. It just disappeared. Okay, I've got enough resources for a steel plate, I guess. No, let's see what I don't need one yet. Let's see what the shop sells. Hey, Sachi. I hope you're having a nice evening. I don't know, did you get anything good for dinner? The rest of the chat was talking about it, and they had some pretty good stuff. Oh, maybe I drove too close to one of those Steelers. In fact, I think... Does he have anything? Do you... I didn't see anything on you, but maybe another... Ah, whatever. That was one of my new plates, too, I think, wasn't it? Okay, let's see what I can build. I think it's just steel, right? Oh, no, I can build everything? Oh, shit, I can build anything. I can just build another armored plate. And then not worry about where the other one went missing. Okay, well, that works. Ah. Oh, that scares me every time. Man, I want to get a good Cheerio emote for myself. I love all the ones my friends have. They have some really good ones. I've seen a couple of fantastic ones. Some really good jam emotes, too. So many people have great taste in music, and I wish to express it as Folly. Because I've got a couple other, like, channels where I borrow their, like, you know, happy emotes for them. But I want to have my own stuff, man. I've got a brand. No, I really don't have a brand, but... I've always been a good fan of, like, a head... What's the word for it? Cat Jam's always great, although it's hard to capture the mystique of the proper Cat Jam.
It's good to see you again.
It is. It's good to see you again, too. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. I don't see... Leak-resistant battery could be nice. So I need that. That's literally the one... Oh, I have 6... I wish you'd given that to me like 4 zones ago. How expensive was that? Hold on. How expensive is the XL roof storage? 41. Wow. Oof. That's on the nose. Okay, if I follow this, I might be able to get... 41 scrap's a lot of scrap. I don't think I'm going to be able to find that much scrap in this zone. But I can try. Oh. Oh, that's what we're looking for. Right there, those cars. On the other side of the toxic swamp. Luckily, I can leave my car here and turn off the shield that protects it from everything. And then I can just throw myself across the toxic water. And I don't think it kills me that quickly, does it? No, it barely kills me. Okay. Is it just 2 here? I think it was just 2 here. Yeah, okay. Oh, this doesn't even hurt me. Okay, it does hurt me. Never mind. It just takes a while to start proccing. Okay, is there anything else I really don't need in here? Gosh, I wish this was organized. Not that I can see. Maybe the hammer. That'll give me another 3 slots. Those things are pretty easy to rebuild. Got a cold pepperoni pizza, slather in peanut butter and dip it in wheat cream. I mean, wood. It's definitely messed. Like, that is weird, even by the folly grade. But wood. Will this toggle the lights? No, it didn't anymore. Darn. Oh, hey, hold up. Scrap. Scrap. That's the scrap metal we're looking for. Hey, there's even one in the trunk. Look at that. I don't really care about the steel sheets. I just want the scrap metal from this car. I need to get up to 40, so 2 stacks and a little more after that. Scrap. Don't care about anything else there. Hate wasting a pneumatic hammer charge on this thing, but what you gonna do? Oh, that's, god damn it, that's actually really good. Okay, I gotta go get that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go get all those steel plates I just said I didn't need. Oh, that makes me sad. That's like really good. Oh, this is mean. Okay, I got 13 more scrap. I've got 19 total. I need another 22 then. I don't need this flashlight. I can get rid of this entirely. I really don't need the extra flares. I have so many. The lantern I'll keep. Here, that can go in the trunk for now. Let's clear... What was I throwing out? That.
My leg!
Every time, damn it, that gets me. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. What was I also throwing out? I said I didn't need the flashlight.
My leg!
This thing. Ah, there we go. Gone with it. Okay, let me see how many... I've got 6 scrap metal there. That's it. Ah, damn. I think I need 9, right? Do I have? Yeah, look at that. We got exactly 9. Okay, the zone is already collapsing. That's mean. We have barely started looting this. We just spent a lot of time fixing our car, I guess, but still. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take that. Trade. Let's check over here and see if I can find more scrap metal, I guess. Two more, okay. Scrap metal for chemical, don't care about that. Show computer terminal. Don't care about the glass. I did not get any scrap from that. That's unfortunate. Is there really nothing else here? Oh. Nope. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Damn. What a crap haul. Okay, we'll get some more marsh eggs. I think that's literally all I need for the fix your car whenever you come back ability. Oh, ooh, that's some bad lag. Are we good? Ooh, we are not very good, is the short answer. Oh. That's something you don't see every day. Okay, I got a little more scrap from that. A lot more scrap, actually. Oh, that's enough. Okay, that's enough. We can trade with our friend for a bigger roof rack. And suddenly all of my storage woes go away. Okay. Look at that. Yeah, indeed, we're gonna get a double rack. We've got the depth that everybody envies. It only took us the entire run to find this. Also, there's some... Hey, there you go. That HRT solving everyone's problem.
If I just clean up a little, maybe I could actually see the screen.
There we go. Look at that. Storage roof XL. Empty. I can now just throw everything in here that I didn't want in my inventory. Look at that. We have space again. Oh, that's so much nicer. Ooh. Hey, congrats. I'm so glad you have tomorrow off. We're literally right by the exit. Like, all I have to do is quit. Oh, look at San Mei flirting with everyone. We expect nothing less from her. The ground is killing me. We got some swamp coral though, so it's fine. I'm on to your games. And what games might those be, Kuro? What are you worried might happen? Ripped toes, indeed. No, I got boots, don't worry. I got the Tims. And I am making them earn their keep. Do I just fuck it and ball across this so I can get to that orange thing? Like, how bad is this going to hurt my car? That was better than I thought, honestly. Unfortunately, I think this is basically an island. I don't remember if I brought like a microvac in the back or something. Do I have space? Oh, yeah, of course I have space. What the hell am I talking about? Look. Bam. Space. In fact, even... Bam. More space. Look at that. Pet the dog. Understandable. There is a bit of a devious event going on here, Kuro, which you will now find out, which is that there is no dog to pet. This is not entirely true. There actually was a dog to pet. I used all my scrap. That's why I can't build anything. However, there is now a counter. So I will pet the dog next time I have access to the dog, which will probably be maybe definitely Thursday, if not Tuesday. We haven't decided yet. Do my lights not go far enough? They might go far enough. So I think I can just leave that on the ground there. I should be okay. It's gonna be a little closer than I'd like, but... Ugh. The light got too far. Oh, you got wet? Oh, I didn't realize you could get wet. Huh. There you go. That's better. Okay, I'm actually getting pretty injured, though. I do need to leave the water pretty soon. There we go. That is... Did my light die, or did I reabsorb it? No, it floated over here. What does it say? Short... Ah! Panicked! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Did you have fun panicking and running away from all your problems? I hope you did. I am dying slowly to radiation, but I'm having fun doing it. And I'm likely very close to dying quickly from radiation. Hello, hello there, Whomst. I hope you're also having a lovely evening. Hold on one sec. I'm very close to dead. There we go. Okay, I am now slightly less close to very dead. I hope all of you are having a lovely evening and you had a lot of fun with Repo. It was really fun lurking in your stream watching you guys play. We're just gonna leave. Hope the swamp doesn't kill me on the way out. But yes, we are having a delightful time here driving through the Pacific Northwest. I am basically at the last mission, and I was kind of doing a bit of like final resource gathering. And as is tradition, I delved too deep and looted too much random crap. So that's been what's happening right now. Did you just... Motherfucker, you just stole part of my car. Do you... Ah, no respect. Either way, I hope you had fun. I would love to play with you guys again. It was really fun last time I did it. That game is, I love playing that game with the mod, which lets extra people in, and you get these gigantic groups. And, like, it totally kills the balance, but at the same time, like, you get to be much more of, like, just a group of idiots running around, taking everything not nailed down. I don't know. Repo is fantastic. I think I like it a lot more than, here, let's turn down the volume a little bit while I'm yapping randomly. It's fine, that'll buff out. Oh, Hoomst, if you're here, by the way, be proud of me. I rotated the tires on my car. I worked so hard at it. I mean, as much as I understand basics of cars, I honestly interact with them about as frequently as Panic does in, like, a mechanical, like, fix-it-yourself sense. I have changed my own oil at least once, but that's about the extent of it. Not once. A couple of times. But either way, changed my oil. We don't have the impact gun I need to do the tires properly, but I do have a relative who does have one. Hey, there you go. I actually need to change my wiper blades. Okay. I could keep looting, but also I think we've got enough supplies. And my car is very banged up and everything's going wrong on it. And I am very close to just getting out of the zone and leaving. I don't want to repair this. I'm about to get rid of it entirely. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going to be getting rid of that tire in 10 minutes anyhow. We'll just drive on the damaged tire. It definitely won't cause a problem. But either way, yeah, no, it was a pretty eventful day. It was really funny because you rotated the tires on my car right after. You need a torque wrench. Yes, I have a torque wrench. We have that. We keep that stored in the back of the truck along with everything else. My uncle, who is a very nice man, has he has been working on cars a very long time and has got a lot of practical knowledge for it. Where, like, again, I know how to Google things. I understand the instructions they're telling me. A lot of it's more like I just don't have the tools to do what I need. Oh, this sounds weird. Do I just fuck off and leave? Or do I try and gather some, like, Olympium, maybe? You know what? I think we go the long way just to see if I can find any loot in this zone quickly. Fuck it. If I see anything that looks good, I'm stealing it. But anyhow, hello. For anyone who doesn't know me, I think we have a very... What song on the radio? The song on the radio is Fancy Ketchup by Smokey Brights.
My legs!
There we go. Hello, though. I'm Folly Industries. I play a variety of relatively relaxing games like this one here, but also a fair amount of VR games as well. Oh, we're in this zone. That's the exit. That's why I can't go on it. I play a little bit of VR games. I play a lot of driving games. Comes up a lot. So SnowRunner's a big part of my play. This game has been absolutely eating into my time, and I love it. I haven't decided what to play after this. I think it might be Control. A good friend of the channel, Chuck, who may or may not be around. I don't think he is at the moment. Absolutely loves Control and has been telling me it is a fantastic, vaguely spooky, like, weird horror zone game. So I want to play that. I've recently discovered that both Panicked, myself, and a third friend named Zell own the game... What's it called? Foreverwinter. Foreverwinter. We all own Foreverwinter, and so I think... Oh, I need that. Hold up. That's a resource. Hello. What do I need to... Oh, I gotta pick out the balloons. I see. Thank you. This is... Hey, I got a dumpster pearl, too. Look at that. And I was actually here to loot this thing. These just give so many, like, such a nice variety of resources. And the door panels give a little bit of thermostat, which I'm always desperate for one way or another. There we go. Okay. That's done. Wonderful. My poor, battered crapshat. Crapshat. God, that's a word. What did you do? You didn't do anything panicked. What we did do is we all purchased the game. I'm gonna stand a little farther away. Why are there so many glowing crates? Have I scanned you yet? I have now. Let's do a little B&E. Did not need these two. Take the other ones, though. Do I really need the armored panels? No, I'll hold off on looting them. I only have so much material power. Forever Skies, not Forever Winter. Forever... I thought you said... Oh. No, I thought you said you had Forever Winter. Never mind. Forever Skies is a very different game. Whoops. Oh well. There are a lot of damaged cars on this road. We're going to just ignore all of them. Okay, that makes more sense for you. I see the confusion. Yeah, Forever Winter was a surprising game for you to pick up. It honestly seems more Hoom's speed, but... I mean, it was cool that you grabbed it, I thought. Both are post-apocalyptic. Fair enough. This map does check out. Can I get through here without setting off the spooky boys? I can. To be honest, I was kind of hoping we'd find more Olympium in this zone, but if I find more of those red bubblers, that also works too. Gosh, what a... Ooh. Oh, we found quite a few of them. Hello. I am here for your goods. Your services even, too. Can I just vacuum? You can. It's a lot easier, actually. Okay, so it's not always a guaranteed thing that they'll drop, like... They'll drop just random things. Sometimes. There we go. Hey there, buddy. Forever Winter does look cool with the... So Forever Winter is not PvP quite noticeably. It is PvE. From my understanding. It is like the looter-shooter vibe, but only... I don't think there are hostile players in it. I have to double check. You know what? Yeah, I'll take a little corrupted energy. Fuck it. Fuck it. While I'm here, though, I will also just fill up the tank a little more. I'm kind of interested. Yeah, so that's the thing, is it's super jank, but it's also like... I mean this in the nicest way I can, but the game was developed exclusively by artists. There was not a single game developer in the entire studio when they were making it. And so, like, there's a lot of, like, weird things with the game, for lack of a better way to call it, where they just... Oh, hold up. Oh, no, you... That was mean. I'm gonna just reverse a little bit. It is still being... Oh, you... That was mean. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is... Oh, that is so mean on so many levels. Stop. Stop bullying me. This is not... This is... Oh, that did so much damage. What the hell? I had the shield up too when it happened, I think. Did I? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, we're leaving. Screw this zone. I want to go home. My entire car is now red. And my window is broken. I am very injured too, apparently. I need to heal before I die. Do I have any? I do not have any healing on me. Okay. We're gonna get down the road a little ways. I'm reasons to park further away. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. Parking farther away wouldn't have done shit there. Because the reason I got smacked as badly as I did is because the flyer found something and returned it to me. Like, there's not really a way you can dodge that other than... I mean, parking... I guess it would just meant the car got smacked somewhere better, honestly. Okay, I've got plenty of shield power at least. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep driving, and I will probably not stop for anything. Do I need more magnets? Do I need more magnets? Your car gets less mashed up. Like, I get what you're saying, but also, like, that is the... You have picked the one time it is objectively not true. Okay, we'll re-insulate this panel here at least a little bit. I need another... I don't have any. I have to go make one. Hatch kit from here. Repair, sealing kit. Just one. There we go. Man, GTO has the best emotes, truly. There we go. Look at that. Everything is within tolerances now. Could I... I'm never going to bother with the stabilizers. I'm really more interested in the random resources, and I haven't seen any by the highway recently. Not... Oh, you chuckle. I'm going to... Okay, hopefully I can outrun you. Ironically, I think I'm actually in a better position. Do I want... You're a different color than the other one. Hold up, what are... Oh, you're the thing that plants those stupid boxes everywhere, aren't you? What are you? Radiant Dredge. You know what? Yeah, I'm not going to be in the zone much longer. How many scraps total do I have? Let's give me some lean. I want mag. Thank you. I don't know who's throwing those at me, but I appreciate it. I like to imagine all the limb magnet machine is silly to me because, like, I think they're just normal magnets, but they're made in... I guess they're made in the limb thing, and they did say that maybe they're, like, non-standard. Okay. Oh. Well, there you go. I wasn't going to grab another one, but, sure, why not? Let's see if this one also kills me. I do not think it will as badly. Because as far as I can tell, when you pick those up, they only proc usually one additional area. True. Limtech in general just is inconsistent. in, like, what will happen to things. I am perfectly positioned. Okay, perfect. This should hopefully be the most casual drive to an exit I've done recently. That... I thought I could pop that corner. Damn. Oh well. Honestly, I probably should just shred everything on the... God damn it. That's a rare resource. Okay, we've got a vac. This shouldn't take long. And that is another pearl, which I vacuumed up. It's in my inventory. We're good. Okay. There we... That's the red zone. We're fine. Man... No, I don't have time. I do not have time for that. It is so hard to find that resource. Like, this is... I think I got explosives in here, right? Yep, explosives. Explosives. And a summer tire? Okay. Oh, hello. What? Oof, that was rough. Whatever. Oh, that's an Arda crate. They have cool things. I want cool things. Damn. Okay, we are out of here. Streets ahead. Complete a run with at least 7 junctions. Ooh. Nice, I got a new achievement. That's unique. Did get a fair amount of energy as well.
The remnant. We're so close to figuring it all out.
Yes, we are. Okay, so you're gone forever. Too far gone. I got a new text message. Seattle, February 19th, 1969. A surprisingly public display of displeasure. Pierce County Sheriff Buck O'Bustrel sounded off today on what he feels is a lack of support from ARDA and government employees in tracking fugitives who flee to the Olympic Peninsula. Suspects are all too aware that law enforcement is limited in their ability to pursue those who enter. Oh, well, that's interesting. I mean, admittedly, most of the people going into the Pacific Peninsula are probably dead. So, like, yeah, I guess it kind of sucks that they're, like, you know, escaping justice and all that, but also, they're not really going to survive long out there, and if they do, ARDA probably is interested in them for other reasons. So, where's my trusty transfer trunk? We've got a bunch of damaged tools here, which are going to be shredded. I'm going to get rid of this tire, too, for now. I think I've got that, and those... No, those two are... Is that all of them? I thought I had another hammer somewhere. There's the other hammer. Okay, all of that can get shredded immediately. All of the resources from both of these trunks. Look at that. Go in here. Oh, shoot. You know what's in there, though? There is a whole bunch of dumpster pearls. Oh! Interesting. So because they're permanently marked with a condition, they show up when I scroll. I don't know if that's intentional. I wish there was a way to organize this by name so I could find things easier. Like, how do I know if there are dumpster pearls in here that I'm just not seeing? Do dumps... Maybe... that could be a workaround they added, so, like... Because I think unreliable... There we go. Look at all that. Look at all those pearls we got. Perfect. It's beautiful. Is this just going to always be shorted? Is that, like... Oh, okay. I actually had to fix it. Interesting. Wasn't sure if that was, like... Oh, but shorted twice, so I have to use 2 kits. Okay. It's kind of funny, actually. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I did throw it in the water. It's a good thing I'm so handy in-game, and I can just fix things that are broken like that. I do not need this light at this time. Honestly, I'm not really interested in this light. I'm gonna just... I kept it, but it's getting destroyed along with everything else. Speaking of getting destroyed along with everything else, this turbine is too far gone. I think the... I'm not parked. I am not even parked yet. Okay. Okay, let's figure out what here can be fixed and what isn't worth it. How long have I been using this bio? I have... Ooh, 21 miles. This thing's actually pretty new. This thing's brand new. Can I see it? Hold on. Does the number of miles show up on the scanner item for it? No, it doesn't. So I have to literally look in here. 35 is a little long in the tooth. Heck it. We'll build a new one. The only thing I know on this... The back door is new. This one's pretty old. 39 miles. I think the rust is indicative of the number of runs it's been on, right? 43 miles. Because they don't have it when it's new. And they get it as they get older. $52 miles. That is an old door. Yeah, I was going to suck it all in at once, but I'm also kind of like looking through all these parts, and if they have more than 20 miles, it's pretty new. Hold on. The back door takes less damage. True. And then I was just going to do this and see how well my game handled that. I could have also probably just put it in the, there we go. Shock absorber shifter. Is that a paint? What did... Oh! Oh, it's that. Oh, that came from one of the pearls. I see. Okay, I think it's just about everything in the pile there, right? Got my time machine over there. I do not need dark green paint. So that gets put in there. I like evergreen as a color, so I'm going to keep that. Lime green's the winner here, though, in terms of colors. I think we're just... You know what? Heck it. We're ready. There's basically nothing else I can build at this point to go super deep in the zone. This is going to be just a drive straight to the deep end as soon as we get that far. This tire is too far gone. How many miles are on it? 56. I think this one's also pretty old. Nope, 21 miles. That's actually pretty healthy. I think there is... That's an all-wheel drive tire. Not as concerned about that. Why won't it let me move things around? It drives me a little loopy that it does this. Where it's like inconsistent about when I can just hold stuff off the menu. I don't really need panels. I need doors, though. There we go. Yeah, 50 miles is when they start getting the debuff that just permanently makes them weaker. I've found. I say that, and this store has 65. I wish... You know what I'd love? I would love if there was a wall mount item that let you hang doors and other physical objects. So if I had a door that, for instance, made it 60, 70 miles, I could, like, specifically put it somewhere to, like, treasure it for its age. So I can, like, be like, ah, yes, this is the lead door that I never touch because it's got 60 to 70 miles on it. This baby has been in the zone longer than most people. Hold on. Can I afford 2 of the super tires with the high traction? Definitely. And these are going to go on the back, and I think I'll do no punctures on front. And I'm hoping that'll give me enough tractions to get up, like, hills and other things. How do you do in water? More info. Road rating A, off-road B, water rating C, 300 health, so more health. There we go. Power grip. I don't know if this car is all-wheel drive, actually. I'm also... I think I have like 3... Hold on, I've got one that's really far gone, right? No, I shredded that. Good. Okay. Past me knew what they were doing. I am drowning in this stuff. I might as well use it. Like I said, I don't know if this game is actually nuanced enough to treat the... I think the worst thing for me was discovering that the engines also have mileage on them, and how far they've gone changes things. These headlamps are fine. They just need fixing. How are we doing for parts here? Everything on the car is fixed, and everything on the car is fairly new. Except for you. I don't really... You're fucked up. I think... Did I repair one? I think I did, yeah. There you go. Okay, spare tire can go in here in the rack of shit I don't ever use. Or it can go in the trunk. Or I could keep a run flat in the trunk, which would be smarter. Let's get those out of there while I'm at it. Okay, we'll take out this... Yeah, this tire can go here. The insulated panel means nothing to me. Oh, how old is this insulated panel? 51 miles. Pretty old, but not the end of the world. Like I said, I think I rambled about this before. I think there's like a like as things take damage, there's like a secondary health mechanic as they get older. And like I don't know if it's mile related, if it rolls like an RNG chance for it, or... Yeah, these are both fine. There is a Side storage. Somewhere in here I thought I had a auto tracking spotlight. Amp engine, solar panel, impulse emitter. None of these are what I was looking for. Okay, all that go in there. I think, let me see what I have to upgrade here. Junction bypass, that could be really helpful. This advanced navigational assistant will keep you on the most direct route, allowing you to bypass junctions along the way. So I think that means I skipped the intermediate zone, right? Do I just drive through the junction, or... Oh, we'll find out. Because... Super GPS, indeed. It just tells us, like, how to skip highways. Oh! Shoot. I've got tree candy. Hold up. That's more important. Tree candy lets me build carbon fiberglass, which I needed for something. I don't remember what. Acid resist suit could be useful. Radiation suit needed Olympium. I already have that. Okay, so the fact that the carbon fiberglass is actually a level 2... Hey, no worries, Zocyte. You don't owe me shit. I mean, I appreciate you, being here, but, like... Go have fun with your community nights. I do that all the time. Shit, half the reason I streamed so little last week is because I was watching, like, Sonic with Onyx instead. Okay. Carbon fiber... Oh, wait. I needed it for something over here. What did I need carbon fiberglass for? It was... Oh, it's the big trunk space. Ooh, okay, that's... Okay, 9 more carbon fiberglass for that. So, first things first, we're going to build... I think it was, like, what, 2, 3 circuits? And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So first things first, I want that big, thick trunk on my car. Augmented storage trunk. Look at this. Look at that junk in my trunk. I like that the augmented... We've just taken a really big trunk and also still put crates on top. That's dumb. It's amazing. That is substantially more space, too. I appreciate this. If I think that can go there. There you go. This is the goop trunk. Let's take our cosmetics out, though. I've got so much junk. Here, I'll just go put that in there for now. Okay. We have the cosmetics. We now have a dolphin and a shock absorber. And we will equip both of those immediately. The dolphin. That looks cute. I did like the screamy face. That's very appropriate. And shock absorber. That looks painful. I don't know how I feel about that. We'll swap it out, though. Let me see how it looks, because I mean, it's an automatic shifter. It doesn't really matter what you do with it, I guess. Okay. There, we'll leave this here. Basically out of the way. Also, while I'm here, hey buddy, how you doing? Oh, right, other thing we wanted. The other thing we wanted was the station. I need 4 limb chips. I think I have enough to make that, right? So if I come over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, that, yeah, I do. It's a lot of resources, but it's enough. And we can build the repair station, which will automatically repair us when we come back from crazy drives. Ooh. Oh, does this hang over the car? Ooh, that's cool. Time for the important decision with my truck's engine. Do I paint it Chevy orange or normal black? Ooh. Neat. I don't know if that actually repaired anything, because my car was so banged up. And I'd already repaired all the parts that were bad. Which, you know, maybe I shouldn't have in hindsight, but... Okay, inventory's still full of crap. Hold on. Lore I haven't read, which is a little embarrassing. Is that... circuit boards. Circuit boards I needed for the junction mobile. Junction bypass kit. Okay. Hold on. We should put on the radio. I can't believe I hadn't. Ooh, look at that ore. Ooh. That looks evil. End of the road. Okay, so can I just... So we're going to select this as our destination. And I think I can just take these two roads here, and I'm pretty sure the junction just prevents me from having to stop halfway, and I can gun it through them. And then we can go to A4. This isn't going to be a quick trip if I don't stop for anything. Totally shouldn't worry if I'm upgrading the engine or leaving the stock with the colors. Yeah. So, normally, I'd say leave it stock. I don't know, I'm a classic. However, if the car is going to be specifically used in, like, shows, that changes things. Okay, we've stabilized that zone. There we go. Stabilize that zone. Blacksmiths are more dangerous. Perpetual stability, that's a lore zone. I think, yeah, that's good. I've got one more reroll, but why bother with it? I guess I could also stabilize zones I've been to for future trips. Like, if I don't want to deal with this, I think they're basically static until you deal with them. There we go. Anyhow, let's remember our inventory is full. I desperately need car doors and tires still, right? So let's get a couple of puncture proofs. And then I kind of like having the armored bumper, but also... Okay, for the hood. What do we want for the hood? You know what we're going to do? We're going to do a lead plate and an insulated bumper. Which is kind of backwards for how I usually prefer to do it. But either way, you want to do one of each, and they give them... The way the benefits work, they kind of bonus each other. I don't have the shock bumper unlocked? Oh, okay. I'm not staying stock right now, but I have the money to do what I want. Eventually, I'm getting bored 20, 30 thousandths over, and I'll be taking a single angle. I'll take an angle grinder to the block until a 400 small block crank fits it. Gotcha. Okay. None of these are super important. This one could be fun. Hold on, let's get that. I can afford it. Fuck it. I don't... Is there anything else I want before I blow limb chips and cosmetics? Not really, but... We want the shock panel. The shock bumper. I have never scanned a crackling crawler anomaly. Ah. I think that's the second zone, like... Yeah, that's the thing that actually spawns the little shock towers that is everywhere in Zone 1. I can't believe I haven't scanned that yet. What if... Honestly, acid resist would be a really useful thing to have. You know what? Sure. Let's go with an acid resist bumper. honestly, I think acid's probably more useful to me than the shock resist. Oh, it's a lot of carbon fiberglass. There we go. Anti-corrosive. That looks awful. I hate it. Whoever let that happen should be ashamed. We want, I think, radioactive plates here. What did I throw out my plasma scrap? I think I did. Okay, I need at least one plasma scrapper. It might be worth having two. Just one in the trunk for a spare when I get that far. Oh, I have one. I took it out of my inventory. It was in the trunk. Okay, so we do have a spare now. Perfect. Let's... Okay, I do not need this evergreen. I really don't need 3 lime greens and 3 yellows. God, I have so much crap in my inventory. Yeah, it's getting late. This is going to be a long stream, honestly. That's okay, though. Neon Dan's big sign. I like my neon. Let's put a nice big old neon. Kind of want to put Big Dan on... Is there anywhere I could put him in, like, here? We've got garage, radius motors. No, dang it, I want more space. Is there anything in here? No. Scrapping paints does not... It gives scrap metal, and I think occasionally, like, if you scrap... I built 2 of these, and I already had... Oh, dear. I didn't realize I had that many. We'll leave one behind in the tool shed. There we go. My thermal vac is banged to shit, I think, too, right? Did I already shred that? I think so. I don't really need you. I do not need 2 cattle prods if I... There we go. Okay. There we go. Mounted stop sign. I mean, I might as well, I guess. Just to feel a little different, you know. Yeah, no, this is going to be a long one. We're almost done with the run. My car is about as pimped as it can be. I think, here, let's set space as the power grip tires. Assign all. Perfect. Okay. That is very power hungry. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. Hey, Chuck, we were talking about you earlier. We're about to finish this game today, hopefully, maybe. And if I do, Control is next on the docket for big games to play. But yeah, it's been chill. It's been good. The car is pretty upgraded. I would love to run some of the... Oh, hold on. I've got another shifter. Cactus shifter. Which is better for my shifter? Hold on. We've got this. Ooh. So gentle on the hands, soft on the whole. Indeed. Thanks, Chuck. Good to see you as always. But also, damn, that sucks, Zeal, that your shift was miserable. Anonymice, good to see you lurking. I hope you're having a nice evening. What do I build? I've got lead, so I only... Oh, no, we do lead plates for some of it and shock for the other, right? So we do say shock, yeah, shock up front, lead in back. So 2, insulated doors. One there. And then one here. And this car is almost all new components. Almost. Adventure Time. Oh, God, I need to do that. I need to watch more shows in general, but we've talked about this, how it do be the thing I don't do much of is watching TV. I finally watched, with... Hold on. Just put you on the back here. There we go. I finally watched the... not even finally. I just watched the Sonic movie through with some friends. Which... Oh, we've got 2 new problems. Okay. Let's investigate. 2 hints found. Something happens when I honk. Horn is honked. Okay, that's odd. What's the other one? Hold on. Wipers do something new happens. Great. Do I have all my car doors now at least? I do. We just need to paint this car. I think we're gonna do the entire car in Arda yellow. And I might even go out of my way and do the Arda branding for this final mission. Look, it's important to have the car properly marked so that everyone can find the car when you crash horribly and start dying. Unfortunately, there's no one to find me, but, you know, that's semantics. Look at that. It's hideous. For the wrap, this is we're just gonna destroy it. The can's almost empty. I don't think I have any really good wraps to match with this. Oh wait, no, I'm talking about. We got the Arda paint scheme. There we go. Look at this. This is terrible. We love it. There we go. Indeed, the king is aware of what's happening here. I've talked about this before, but it really makes me sad that so much of the late game car parts make it basically impossible to see the paint scheme on your car. So it's it directly interferes with your drip if you're running good gear. And it's just it's so mean. Why did they do this? They are actively bullying the player. Gives me 2 scrap metal that is not worth much. Okay. What is taking up so much inventory? So I got a second lantern in my inventory. That's what it is. Actually, here, you know what? There you go. Light box. I think this crowbar is practically dead too. I don't even know why I bothered saving that thing. This is apparently really badly damaged. Oh, it is, yeah. There we go. 1 fuel synthesizer to be repaired. 1 mini turbine is repaired. Armored panel. I don't really care about that. I'm just going to store these outside for now. May you offer a shot? Sure. Please, Yap. We always love when people say things. Big fan of it, honestly. I think I've got a spare... Yep, fuel synthesis. There we go. More fuel. More fuel is always important. You know what? You know what? This is... I think this is empty, right? Almost empty. In theory, this run is not going to be for loot, so let's just let these sit out in the rain. It's fine. Have you considered that we salt the roads to ward off spirits and border our roads with crucifixes disguised as power lines, all to keep the road ghosts away? Ooh. Ooh. This is entirely logical and makes perfect sense to me. Baby on board. He's the driver. God help us. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. The time machine's basically full health. I can keep it. I've already got the internal fuel tank, so I don't really need this one. Let's just get rid of it. I would rather have, I think, better power regeneration. So we're going to run with the classic double turbine, because the faster I drive, the more power I get. And then also either solar or hydro. I think I've got the solar panel outside somewhere, right? Side, high capacity battery, solar panel. Oh. There we go. Lots of juice. Lots of juice going in this machine. I could also ditch the solar panel, put a fuel tank there, and have a smaller fuel tank. But, yeah, and just ditch the internal backseat one. There we go. Beet juice or sand when they turns to black ice. That's that is a series of words you have said there. Okay, so let's see if turn on the car. I don't. And if I honk the horn, door opens. Okay, so that one was easy to solve, I think. So, horn is honked, and it is the rear right door opens. Hey, look at that. Okay, that one actually does need to be fixed. Okay, and the other one we do not know yet. It is something with the wipers. So how many kits do I have left at this point? Here, we need mechanics kit. I've got 2 in the car. I should probably have a 3rd. Sealing kit. Always need at least 3, if not more. I do not need light replacement kits that often. And electrician's kits, at least 2 more. You do get free food for Easter. Ooh, nice. Free food's always good. I love when things are free and they're food for me, and, you know, I don't have to, like, pay for them, I guess, is where I'm going with this ramble. I don't know. I kind of lost my train halfway through. That's like the right size for a car part, I think. Like a bumper, maybe? Or I could just do that. Look at that. Fits so perfectly you think it's intentional. Probably because it is, but... That's the perfect size for a tire. Hold up. Hold up, that is the perfect size for a spare tire. Look at that. Okay, control is now our time key. 0.9 a second. Oh, ×2. That's why it's so expensive. And I'm pretty sure I'm getting holiday pay. Ooh, nice. I love holiday pay. I have not... It's been ages, but I got some really good holiday pay back in the day once, and I still remember it now. I think... How old is this fuel tank? It might... This thing... I think this thing is pretty old. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's got 50 miles on it. We'll keep this, because it's funny to use old things. But we're not going to use it for this trip. We are, in fact, going to spoil ourselves and get a new fuel tank. There we go. Can I build the super engine? What do I need for it? I'll have to unlock it. Hold on. Can I unlock the super engine? I could. Let's do it. This is a terrible idea. This thing hemorrhages fuel, but damn if it isn't fast. Limb-chipped engine. We have only the worst idea. Oh, I don't have enough Olympia. Never mind. Damn. That's honestly, this is probably for my own safety. Let's be honest. Let's be real here. Slurp, slurp. Indeed, I think it gets almost... It's literally almost half the fuel efficiency. So this one is 9 miles per gallon. The next one down is 14. It is only 2 miles a gallon above half. It is literally half of the starter engine. Ooh, the starter engine also does not fail nearly as much. That's good to know. Oh, I have to refill a fuel tank. I feel like that fuel is slowly dropping lower and lower. Okay. Car is good. Route planned. Supplies acceptable. I've got repairs up here. I really don't... Battery jumper can go in here. My spare tank... Here. Yeah, we're as good as we're gonna be. Given how expensive those tires are to use, I think maybe I will bring the spare batteries. Or the spare charger. To be fair, I plan my route and then usually immediately get distracted and do something else instead. Is there anything else I can upgrade on this car before I leave? I could get a roof battery. Not the worst idea. Anchor energy recharger. Also not terrible. That does give me a boatload of power to work with if I want to sacrifice anchor energy. Honestly, not a bad trade. Oh, I know what I wanted. Hold up. I wanted to see if I could build the stupid anti-balloon, anti-theft backpack, yeah. There you go. Sealed suit. The acid resist might be a good idea, too. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Need carbon fiberglass. I think I can build some of that, right? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have used all of my plastic. I didn't realize I was that low on plastic. That's okay. I needed all of it. Blocks electrical... Oh, just flat blocks electrical shocks. That's... I don't know what was shocking me. Oh, when I touch like the doors in the car, that's shocked and stuff like that. Okay. Well, we are as ready as ever for this trip. Is there anything else I want to do? Really? I think fuck it, we ball. Oh, wait, there was one more thing. Oh, that's really helpful. Okay. So we figured out, yeah, there was one last quirk I hadn't figured out, and the good news is we have, and it's really funny. No vehicle. So the last quirk for this car that I hadn't figured out yet is that I have a quirk that when you turn the wipers off, the car gets a speed boost. I have now got the quirk that when the wipers turn on, the car gets a speed boost. So wipers switch on. Where's car? Car moves fast. I don't know if it switches on, but it's... Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Wipers toggle car moves fast. No. Here, we're gonna cheat. I have so many resources. Wipers toggle car moves fast. Okay. This is amazing because I can just mash the wiper button to drive faster. What do you... What? What? Wiper stay on? Oh, we already did stay on. Wiper go left, car move fast? Did I not select toggle last time? I did. It says it right there that that's correct. Okay, we're going to investigate this again and see if it... 0 hints. Okay, it's glitched, I think, because I have 2 conditions with the wiper, but we know what it is. We're just going to ignore it. I can literally just turn on my wipers to drive even faster now. Holy shit, that's so fast. That's stupid. I love it. Yes, literally that. Do I still get a junction? So I'm wondering if I'll just... I got the thing that should just let me skip straight to the highway intersection. Hopefully it'll be less... Nope, I still have the highway remote thing. Odd. I could have sworn I had the thing that let me skip junctions. I'll worry about it later. And I think it's control? Yep, control for slow-mo. Okay. I think you have to do the selection first. And then you can skip the next. Oh, okay. So when I hit a junction, I can just choose to skip to, like, the next junction or something. Interesting. What's interesting is my speedometer says I'm going that fast, but, like, I'm not. Like, if you look at the side window when I do that, it is incorrectly marking my speed as higher than it is, I think. Because that does not feel like 100. Yeah, oh, that did damage my mirror a little bit. Whoops. Speed is relative. True. True, and when you're in a video game, it can be hard to gauge how fast you're actually going. Maybe Canadian car, KPH, maybe. Maybe it's a Canadian company. don't know. Who made this game? Who made... Who made Pacific Drive? Ironwood Studios. Where's Ironwood Studios from? Oh, those are some very American names. Okay, Ironwood Studios. There we go. Here, we're going to pause for a second. They're out of Seattle. Okay, clearly, as Seattle city folks, they've just never driven. This is the only logical thing. I have to go around to get up there easily, I think. Oh, hey. You know how I banged my light there? Look at this. Look at this. We got a heal tree right at the bat. Do I want to try and destabilize this? I'm gonna be selfish and do it, yeah. So the logic here is I need the anchor energy to get out of the final zone, and if I get the safety net now, then I don't have to worry about it later. No, it says MPH right there. I just realized as I was thinking about it. Sorry, your plan is foiled. There we go. Oop. Actually, you know what? Now will be a perfect time to test if I can just drive straight up the side of a cliff. With these fancy blue glowing tires. Because these things are supposed to give me basically unlimited grip while they're powered. And relatively good grip while they're not. Oh, you're a healing one. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. So basically, I turn them on and the car will just go. It does, however, hemorrhage juice while doing that. Oh, why are you so slidey? What is wrong with you, car? There we go. Look at that. That takes a incredible amount of power. But it does work. And that basically circumvented the whole zone. I mean, I don't get any loot from the zone for doing that, but this is a mission-focused mission anyhow. Mission-focused mission. Gosh. Ugh. Look at me saying words like I know how to speak. Man, truly I'm clever. Oh, by the way, panicked. Sorry, I just saw your message asking what the bumper sticker was from 20 minutes ago. Travel, okay. What do we have here? Gravity. Airstrips are longer. Doesn't really mean much. So once I hit the first junction, do I skip the middle point? Supposedly I should. But we'll get out and show the sticker on the back of the car. Originally, I had a really cute one that said, I don't know, go enjoy enjoy nature gaily. However, I have swapped that one out for one that says, go. Let's get the light in there. Baby on board. He's the driver. God help us all. So, just a little silly thing. Makes me happy. I do not need all 20 flares in my inventory. In the trunk with you. Okay, I've got another junction here. So, I have no clue what the actual junction thing does. Oh, you know what it might be? No, because wipers move fast whenever I turn. I don't want to I don't want to fix the speed boost just to troubleshoot to see if it's a glitch with the thing where, like, if two conditions have the same root cause that they, like, can't correctly label why it's happening. But also, oh, that was close. Man, I probably should have looted. Is that an orange tanker? Nope, that's a rock. Maybe I should stop and actually get some stuff. Just to have, like, scrap and equipment, but also, we want to try and stay focused. We want to not get distracted by every single side mission that looks kind of fun. Man, I'm actually getting a little hungry. I know I said I had dinner, and it was a very good dinner. Some nice, very well-spiced lamb. Made by family, so I didn't have to work hard to make it. But also, it seems like it's a good time for a midnight snack. Okay, this is another pretty... It's like a really big feature in the middle of the map here that I'm just going to do my best to ignore. Because, something's rumbling back there. I don't know, this map just isn't that big. It's kind of interesting. Oh. I think that's the one I need. You know what would be smart? I don't think I can build it out here. Let me see if it's a... I think it's a tier 3. Is if I carried a spare... like hydrogen. Oh, it's only tier 2. Ooh, okay, I could build that. So, like, if I put extra generators that... Oh, that guy. What? The hell hit... What? Why? What damaged you? I mean, I know what damaged the engine. That's my fault. You got water on it. But the trunk, what? That's fixed. Did I only have one electrical did I forget to put? Oh dear. Interesting. Okay, leave that on. Oh, it's this guy. This guy is messing with my stuff, isn't he? No, wait. I don't want to throw that at you. There we go. That solves that problem. Okay, that's done. There we go, get some good loot in us. Big vacuum. Indeed, it is a thermal vacuum. It uses fancy thermal crystals to suck even harder. I'm not sure how making things warm makes them suck, but I'm no scientist. So I'll just trust their work on this. And that vacuum actually has some reach on it, which I appreciate, because the stock one does not. You know, I could stop at the radioactive town. But I don't really need to. I think I saw a little glint of red in the distance. Yeah, I think that's it. That is the stabilizer. Someone is harassing my crow. Oh no, that's just radiation. Never mind, that's... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. There we go. Am I... No, I'm heading the wrong way. Gotta go down the highway this way. We have to go through this either way. That's fine. Didn't do that much damage. Loot the trunk here just to see if there's anything in it. I'll take that. It's something. Okay. And then somewhere in the swamp here is a research station, which also has some loot. Or has the stabilizer at it. Apparently. Oh. Oh, we've got probably one of the... Yeah, one of you fucks. Oh. Oh. Huh. It did damage to me. Did it do damage to the car? Did it a little bit. No, it turned the radio, which I had forgotten to do, which I guess I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, it's so dark here. It's so dark here. Okay, that's useful. Is there anything in here that's useful? Oh, that would have been helpful. Ugh. There's a second building here. Okay, good. Definitely getting towards the part of the night where I talk a lot less as I run out of steam and can't think of what to say about things anymore. Truly a tragedy, I know. If I don't yap constantly, what is any of this? Oh, I think there was a little plastic in there. Okay. I think that's everything in here to steal. Yeah, looks like it. You need follow yapping. Understandable. That's a pretty common thing that happens to people. They just get addicted to me. Okay. Okay, did I leave the car running? I don't think I did. Okay. Well, we got a little bit of looting done. I'm still kind of in an awkward spot where, like, I really should have probably brought, like, the resource radar or something, maybe. Just to get through the zones faster. Not zones faster. Get, like, more of the stuff I need out of the way. There we go. Okay. Well, we got halfway there. A4, I'll shuffle around here a little bit. Looks like it has the Olympium metal, which you need for a lot of the late game stuff anyhow. Like the Olympium armor plates for the car. Which would have been fun to manufacture, but also I didn't feel like spending a whole extra stream. I didn't feel like spending the entire stream grinding. Instead, I just spent some of it. Oh yeah, so you know what was a surprise today for me, actually? Apparently someone on YouTube is actually watching the VODs, because they messaged me and said, hey, number 8 is here, where's number 7? And I went, what? Does this zone have this zone has to have the abundance thing for... Wow, there is a awful lot of, Oh, that thing. Is that gonna reach my car? I don't think so. I'll have to keep an eye on it. Oh, that could... Please don't hurt. Okay, car's still fine. But the explosions are kind of inconvenient. What the hell are you? Exploding bunny. I tried to scan it, and the game lagged a bit there. Okay. I'm also almost dead. So we are going to deposit this up here, and then eat some... Oh, interesting. These actually stack higher than the health kits. That makes them useful in some ways. Okay, let's... try up here.
Oh, you definitely need some parts. Come on over.
Do I mean, I think I'm doing okay, right? Not that bad. Let's see what you got. Power grip tire, mini turbine. I could use this. I just don't have. Okay, I don't have any resources to spend though.
That's fine. Not every trade is a good one.
Oh, hey buddy, how you doing? Can I build Olympium torches in the wild? No, they're tier 3. I have to build it before I come out here. Damn. Actually, hold on. This is probably a bad idea. But I'm going to empty the fuel synthesizer as much as I can for this fuel can and then fill it in the tank, because I know I'm below half. I didn't check if there's any fuel stations in this map, actually. I probably should have done that, but... I have spare batteries, and I want to try and get my fuel up more if I can. Okay. We are within tolerances.
Watch out for the bunnies.
Yeah, the bunnies here are nasty. I need to scan one, presumably. Oh, that was a very squirrely thing. Ooh, that's a lot of loot. I think if I park here, I should be far enough from whatever. I need to heal, though. Okay, boatloads of Olympium. We like that. We are going to mine as many of these as we can. Ah, Gerald! Hello, hello! How are you? Are you having a lovely evening? You were playing hot dogs, horses, and hand grenades. Was tonight your big run, or... I don't know, what are you up to? You were sassing me about cameras earlier, and then you had a rousing game of hot dogs. Weird. Or it's tonight just kind of casual play for you. We have done 2 runs. The first one, we got a whole bunch of stuff. And then this one, we are trying to just get really deep in the zone and do the plot. So that's more or less what's been going on here. We spent our usual beginning of stream rambling a whole bunch about cameras. You were there for that, though, I think. I think that's everything here. Just practice? Okay. I think I scheduled myself for Wednesday night, so there'll be a weird stream that night where I'm not talking to chat at all. So I'll have to see how that goes. It should be fun, though. I thought I built a second hammer. I know I built a second hammer. Did I put it... Oh dear. I can't actually even build a new hammer because I didn't collect any resources on the way in. This is embarrassing. Okay. Well, I said that this was just a lore mission. We'll be fine. I'll have to try and keep an eye out for some scrap on the way or something, but... And of course there's loot there. What do I need to make a hammer? I need... The lab might have what I need. That is probably the only place that's going to have the stuff I want for what I need to do. Okay, well, I'll take the corrupted anchor. I need the juice from it to get out of here in the end. At least a couple of them. I also need... That's ominous. Need a lot of things, honestly. Ugh. Here, we'll scrap this car for parts. Hopefully that'll save me from my own problems. Okay. Tires? One summer tire. Ugh. Practically worthless. Almost walked into that. Okay, that gives me a gear. I don't think I have everything I need yet, but... What does... I need one more gear and a gas cylinder. Okay. Let's keep heading south. Oh. Yeah. Let's grab the fuel. I need to charge my batteries too. God damn it. I went into this run trying to be high speed, low drag, and it's not that it hasn't worked out for me exactly. I am high speed, low drag. It's just more that I forgot how many resources I usually collect in the zone and kind of just siphon off of other things. And now that I'm having to find them all myself, it is way more troublesome than I thought it was going to be. Okay. There we go. I'm going to just keep this fuel tank on me for now. Because I did reduce my total fuel carrying capacity. Which made sense at the time. But, unfortunately, oh, that thing's scary as fuck. It is, but also, it is telegraphing what it's doing, so that's good. Train. Oh, hey, more fuel. Just go over here and, take a little sip out of the fuel can. They ain't using it anymore. Okay. Somewhere ahead of me is... Actually, I've got enough to escape. I have enough zone crystals to escape, and I think I also just have enough in my inventory to complete the research at this point. So we can, in fact, just ignore all our problems and drive. They're not even our problems anymore. We can just ignore things. And do our level best to avoid hitting anything that explodes in a terrifying way. Oh, that's my lab I'm looking for. Do I have a flat? Oh, and I'm too close to the spike thing. Is that going to hit me? The spike things are the worst. Okay. I think up here on the hill should be safe from it, right? Pretty sure I'm far enough away at this point. Oh, it's over there somewhere. Okay. You are flat. Yes, of course you're flat. There we go. That'll fix that problem. Move this down here. I still can't build a hammer, can I? Okay, we'll keep the hammer on me. I really hope I don't have to use it till it breaks, but we might if I can't get into enough of these rooms without it. Okay. Okay, good. We got what we needed. We got the gas. We have succeeded in our smash and grab here. I'm actually just gonna go straight back to the car for a sec. And we will build a basic... Oh, damn it, I need a gas cylinder. What is it? Well, it's worth checking here. Hey, buddy. You got anything fun in the trunk? You've got some... You do. You do. Ooh, heading north. I like the name. It's probably a compass, which is a bad pun. But it could also be something cool. Okay. Fortunately, that wasn't the resource I was looking for, but at least it's there now. Why am I holding a light bulb still? I do not need to hold the light bulb. Okay. I don't know where else gas cylinders might spawn. Shit, this one's pneumatic. I was really hoping to avoid that. This one is just unlocked. Perfect. No, that is a gas cylinder. I did pick up a gas cylinder last time, I thought. I also need another gear, but that's fine. That's easy enough to get. That one I already looted, I think. Right? Yeah, that one's the crowbar one. I wish I knew a way to, like, turn that off. Something I could do to, like, prevent it from doing the thing it's currently doing. Ugh. Oh, I found pressurized last time, not, I got it. Okay. Okay, my hammer only has a single use left, so I'm gonna save it to recycle when I get back for parts. And I'll have to swap over to using the basic hammer, unless I can find one for sale or something. I thought I built another pneumatic hammer. In fact, I think I did. I just left it... I don't care. We're good. We got what we needed. We're not going to get more out of this. We might as well grab a bunch of the cores from this zone if we can, but I think otherwise we're pretty good. Is that dehydrated, or why is it glowing blue? What do you want? Wishbone. Wishbone. What the heck is wishbone? I'll keep it on me. Let me put it in the trunk where all the good stuff goes. I've never cracked open a wishbone one. I think I saw another one. Oh, oof, that. Ah, that was evil. I saw the other one over here. Damn, that woke me right the fuck up, though. Oof. Oh, shit. Can I scan you before you destroy my car? Where'd you go? Oh, I tried to scan you. Why is... Okay, let's leave this area if I can. Oh, ooh, that was very close. I think we're not even heading out of the zone right now. Oh, they're falling. I thought they were rising out of the ground. That's terrifying. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, I got some stuff. I really wasn't looking for a lot of stuff. We are definitely scraping by, like, poppers, but, it could be worse. Okay, let's take a peek at this building here. It'll give me a chance also to patch up some parts of the vehicle that are more banged than others. I can't imagine the final zone, even if it is perma-safe, is going to give me infinite time to... Where's the goop? Here's some goop. There we go. You know, I just realized that it does actually show the panel over here for me. I didn't actually think that through, but like when you're outside the car, you can actually walk to the window and it'll show up. That's smart. I appreciate that touch. Okay, that should be everything, and that took all my goop. What do we got inside here? These places honestly almost never have good loot. Yeah, a couple cloth. I do need plastic though, so there is some benefit to doing this. Okay. Right, let's get the heck into the next zone. Car is all fixed up. Oh, I was gonna look for the anchor nearby here. Yeah. I want to get this done. It's getting pretty late. I've been up pretty late the last couple nights, too. Such it is. Such as it is. There we go. Okay. We are here to the final zone. It's not really the final zone, I think. But it is pretty late. Oh, well, okay then. I don't know what I expected, but I kind of expected more of a, like...
The end of the road. Soon we'll finally see for ourselves what caused the mass hallucination, and what Tobias and Alan died for.
And whether it was all worth it.
Let me see, is this... So you're full already. But the car one under the hood is not. There we go. Yeah, I think we're as good as we're gonna be. There's not much more I can get away with fixing or tweaking or improving.
Francis.
Yeah?
Thank you for trusting me when you had every reason not to. Getting to this point together with you, it makes me feel like my old self again.
It's been an honor to watch you work, Dr. Turner.
Damn. That's, not what I expected.
Are they real? I can't even begin to guess what could be outputting this much radiation.
Some sort of energy reservoir, a massive fission reaction, or
a portal.
Atlantis. If this thing really leads us to Atlantis, I'm turning in my PhD.
God, if only Tobias were here to see us.
I would have liked to hear his take on all this. For once.
Let me fix the chat quickly. There we go. Chat back. Okay. Oh, are we driving under it? We're driving around it, kinda. Oh.
All right,
well.
Driver, you're almost to the threshold. Remember, Francis and I have got your back. Once you get that car to the well, we'll keep the gamma ray burst under control for as long as we can. Whatever happens, whatever state you find yourself in, the arc device will be your safety net. Use it. Get back to us, you hear me?
Ready when you are,
Hello.
Driver.
I know I'm driving off into the sunset, but what's in here? I will take the goods. Thank you. Driver, why did you stop? You are at the end of the road. There is no going farther. You're supposed to be escaping. Why are you looting random vehicles? There you go. Come on, let's get that speed boost up. It doesn't really do anything, but it makes me feel good.
It's opening. Godspeed, Driver.
Oh. We slide through the gate sideways. Watch as Driver is the reason the original Cascade happened, because they plowed. Oh.
Hoppy? Hoppy! Did it work?
What's the energy output? Damn it, Alan, I'm fine. Light nearly blinded me. Can you read it?
Yeah. Let me see. 500 kilojoules? Hoppy, what is this?
The future. I call it limb waves.
God, man, more of the game should have had this vibe. What? What? What are you doing throwing me? God, man. Like, man, they just break out this level of freak now.
Coffee delivery.
Alan, gosh. Is it that time already?
So, about leaving Earth. I was thinking, how about by Christmas?
Yes, maybe. I just need to solve this instability issue. I loathe to think about leaving the Olympic Peninsula like this.
Yeah, there's always more to do.
I know. I'm sorry.
And
Computer?
I love you for it. I'm just wondering if you'll really...
Oh, I saw this one up above. When I was being thrown across, you could see the little red glow from it.
The world to work here beside me. Fair is fair.
Lentech is a world-changing discovery. Your world-changing discovery. Ernest isn't even a consideration.
We agreed to have children, and I'm not having them in this household.
Surprise, the driver is in fact Oppie's child.
Then I hope
Just to make things more confusing.
Yourself.
I love you.
I love you.
Oh. What? The zone loves you. Okay, so they did make this path long enough that I could have the whole lore video. I was a little worried. Sometimes it happens where, like, you're listening to a really good lore plot point or something like that, and then the game lets you move too quickly, so you miss it. There we go. I chose to dilly-dally, and this was a mistake. Would you like a small spoiler so you don't miss out on a thing? Sure. If it's like there's a bad ending or something like that, I guess. Or like a pick one thing. Ah. Hey, we're being thrown ahead. Don't forget to kick the shock tourist. Okay.
Tobias, the movers are here. Wait, why aren't you packed?
I ain't going.
The evacuation orders.
Evacuation orders can go to hell.
Throw something at him. Okay.
We never see the inside of these walls again.
I will keep that in mind if I have any items at that point.
The echoes from the swamp, they'll all fade away. I'm gonna stay and chase down these stories. Wherever they take me.
Tobias,
Stay here. With me.
God, this whole area feels very Psychonauts to me in some ways. That's not like a negative thing, but it's definitely gone from like... Ooh, oh, we're green now.
You here to vote?
I'm here to deliver the committee's decision. You have been found guilty of doctoring experimental data. This action is in clear violation of Arda's scientific integrity. Judgment has been rendered. You may stay and work, but your clearance will be lowered to level 3.
So I'm to be a glorified flash cleaner.
Take it as a win. You could have been court-martialed instead.
Yeah, I'm sure you would have liked that much better.
What I like has no bearing on this decision. See you on Monday, Dr. Cook.
That was a pretty straightforward memory. It's kind of funny because this is just like a recap of most of the game's plot. Like, we're not really learning anything new. We're just kind of hearing it firsthand instead of as, like, things that happened a long time ago.
Driver, do you read me?
Driver, you passed through some sort of opening. We managed to hold it steady, but the energy explosion is growing. We don't have much longer.
If you can hear this, you need to get back now.
Hey, look! The gang's back together!
Hey!
I never told you how grateful I was that you stayed behind in the zone. With me. These years, best of my life. Foraging for mushrooms, slogging through swamplands, combing through hours and hours of terrible field recordings. Not a single moment wasted. Thank you for everything.
It was all you. You made me feel capable. That anything was possible. That I wasn't some second-rate scientist. All my happiness was thanks to you. And I'm afraid of how I'll survive without you.
I'm not. You got this. You always have.
Okay, so they're not really back. They just get like one final goodbye.
He wants to know why you haven't taken his advice yet. Driver, is that a gumbaroo on your dash? Oh, I'll be damned. Bye. Until next time.
Tobias? Tobias!
Driver, if you could hear this, we can't keep the well stable for much longer. Wherever you are, come back.
I'm working on it. There's a lot of TVs and there's not much else to do here. I hear like a soft click. I don't know if that's actual or not. Oh, hold on. Warning. None of the other words are real. Okay. Koshan. Warning, Koshan. Restricted area. Authorized personnel only. Warning. High R-level facility, extreme caution advised. Something the zone. And we are going in deep. What have... Oh, we got one more scoop. Hey, it's green this time. Okay. Interesting. Yo, hey car. Oh, is this what you were talking about? You wanted me to, destroy the shock tourist back here, huh? Okay. I don't know if I have to outrun that. Wait for it. Oh, wait for it. Oh no. Was it like a fireworks display? Oh. Or does it spit something out on the ground? Oh, hold up. I think you mentioned this. It drops like an engine or something. Someone did. It drops a very, like, high-end piece of gear that I don't know if you can get elsewhere. Hold on. Yep, there you go. That's the endgame Limtech engine, I think. Yep, Lim-chipped engine. There we go. And I think... Yeah, look at that. It's also a unique version. It is. Oh. Oh, it's got the particular? Okay, so it's the particular engine, which means I can't repair it, but it lasts longer in general. I don't know if it's got anything else going for it, but... here. I know the world is ending, but I am taking that plasma too. Oh no, I hate boosting. This car is so squirrely. Oh, I see. The bunnies are here. There we go. Oh, nice. The world is falling apart around me. Ooh.
The anchor field is wobbling. Obvious. Anything we can do to stabilize things on your side.
Oh right, I have the slow-mo. It's control, I think. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm supposed to fly in this one. I think? What? Oh, that's so silly. Driver is not punching it, let me tell you. Because Driver did not have... It's facing the wrong way, too. There we go. Now we punch it dramatically into the glowing orb. Hey, look at it. Return from the end. Return from the well. Hold on. What was the achievement there? Was it for having something on my car? Return from the well with Tobias's cryptid.
You made it back, Driver. All in one piece, it looks like.
I did.
No sign of the Remnant's energy signature anywhere in that car.
Oh.
You're free.
But the car's maintained its link to you. Fascinating.
Oh.
You'll never know how far the Remnant's obsessions wormed into your head. But you should be safe from it getting any worse. In theory.
Poppy, I'm sorry. Let's talk to Alan again.
We managed to pull off the near impossible. And the first thing you do is apologize?
Sorry. I mean,
Don't worry, it was Tobias's fault. He hogged the frequency all for himself yet again.
You heard him too.
I did. That means I didn't imagine that last conversation with Alan. And you know what else?
What?
That your theory was right. And Tobias called it. All that bluster, and he ended up showing us scientists a thing or two. Those moments we heard, they were all from the past. Being inside that well somehow allowed the Remnant to access those imprints and replay them. But Tobias's voice wasn't from the past, it was from somewhere else entirely.
But
oh.
Where? And how?
No clue. Do me a
Beyond
favor.
the pale.
Once you figure it out, don't bother telling me. I'm leaving the zone.
I'm sorry, what?
Alan came to tell me goodbye, and that I was forgiven 37 years ago. I didn't listen. So now, finally, I'm going to take his advice. I should have left the zone a long time ago.
But if we solve this, maybe there's a way to speak to him again.
I heard what I needed to hear. It only took me 37 years to listen. Anyway, all that sounds like a young scientist game. It's not for me anymore. Francis, you decide what to do from here. You can
Did I build the wrong kit?
And continue the research or get out of this cursed place.
Yes, I did.
Way. It's your decision. And Driver, you're free now. You can do what you want from here.
Okay.
Allow an old woman one last hope. Stay here with Francis. There's so many more stories for the zone to tell. And the both of you are young enough to listen. My ears are bad. And I refuse to hear them.
Dang.
I removed all access restrictions to my systems, Francis. The helm is yours.
Wait, I don't know if I can do this alone.
You're not alone. You've got clear eyes, ears open to the impossible, and the driver. Dr. Cook, Driver. It's been a pleasure. This is Dr. Ophelia Turner. Signing off.
Oh.
Abby! Really? Well, Driver, if you don't mind sticking around with me.
Abby was right. There's still so much of the zone that we still don't know about. But with your help,
we can tell those stories. I'm no Oppie, but I'll do the best I can. You're no longer bound to the car, but it's stayed with you and will continue to protect you as you travel.
Oh, thank you, Car. I appreciate it. I'd give you a head pat, but you don't really have a head. Hey, and there's the credits rolling. I'm kind of conflicted because on the one hand, this is what I was talking about a bit with good music though. It's what I'm talking about with the game Hard Space Shipbreaker, where I really liked the play between the two characters, Oppie and Francis, and also Tobias when he was not dead. And the post game where like you just have Francis being kind of like a ooh, I'm not the super scientist, please forgive me and help me study, is like, I don't know, it's not nearly as compelling. Ugh. Give me a post-game that's got, like, you know, gumption to it. Not just the eternal silent road. I don't know. I don't know if that actually happens or not. We'll have to see what happens after I finish the next run. If Oppie, or not Oppie, if Tobias is the one greeting me and all that. But that was fun. Oh. I love that game. Definitely one of my favorite ones I've played in the last year, which isn't nearly as many games as it used to be, but... I'm curious if that amp engine at the end is special. Let me go Google it while we're waiting for the trailers to run through here a bit. I probably should, like, just skip this and, like, do something later, but I kind of want to vibe and let these people exist for a bit. So... Pacific... Drive... Not amp, it's the Lim Tech... Near the end of the game, if you look to the right side, basically behind where your car is standing, you'll see shock tourists. If you kick one, a chain reaction will go off that makes a gold star limb-chipped engine drop from the sky. Okay. This isn't something scripted and might not be universal to all players. Items being dropped by friendly tourist anomalies rely heavily on RNG. It's... supposedly the devs saying that, but that people are like very confused because like, what are you talking about? This is the only time it's consistent. That's funny. Oh, interesting. Okay, some other people are talking about, and no, it is not always the Limtech engine. They've just heavily weighted it. Maybe? Okay. That was interesting. Okay. Studio Pets. Most important part of the credits. Dante the dog, Mango the dog, Gwen, Bauto, Roomba, Fisher. I wonder if... oh, the Brat Cat. Had some cool names for various animals there. Okay. Man, this game had such cool music. I already said that once in the credits, but I'm going to say it again. Either way, we will close the tab. Nope. I think we're just about done with them, right? Surely? I know, we love a good soundtrack, and this game also got a big update to its soundtrack with the update that just dropped about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. Gonna take a photo of that. Oh, then it just drops you right back where you were. It was so unceremonious. Ugh. I also was dead certain that this room was going to get something. Like, they're going to put a lever in here or literally anything with the device that teleports you back into the real world whenever you leave. And they never did. And it... Oh, I was always confused by that. I'm betrayed even. Oh, hold on, we got a fax. You've survived everything up until this point. This is just the next thing to survive. Wow, that is remarkably poignant given that we just finished the base game. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, well, we don't want animals getting in. You know how it is. Do I have the resources to make a fish tank? No, I don't have any plastic either. Ah. Sure, we'll unlock the Olympium. And then, what's the powered bumper need? Not much. Powered bumper. What does this do? Finely balanced and expertly calibrated, the powered magnetically assisted pistons behind this bumper will probably reduce impact by 40. Okay, so it's really high 40. Interesting. I installed that? Do I have to put it in the car? Maybe? It's plugged in. What do we do now? Interesting. It doesn't do anything. I can't remember how to toggle between the two different screens. Do I... ZEDI system? I got this rewoven hard drive, which I wish I could get rid of. Oh, can I rewove? Ugh, that's not the word I'm looking for. Where's... I can't even remember how to do it now. Oh, there's the final zone. That is suspicious to me. Why is that zone even harder to reach? Is that where I was for the... No, because the final one was here. Which also now, interestingly, has an exit to it. Even though when I drove to it last time, it was a single point to get in. Although... Oh, nice. Hold up. If I can get to there, then I have a junction to it. So I probably can go up, over, and there. Hey, Camisto? I don't... Yes, I just finished the story. We actually just sat through the credits. I'm probably winding down at this point, as it is very late, and I've had a bunch of guests over this weekend. Rain. Oh, we love Rain. Big fan of it. I'm just kind of confused as I'm trying to figure out how the junction skipper works. Wow, my car is in remarkable condition. Mostly. Oh, excuse me. That's a big yawn on my end. I am, in fact, tired. But we're going back through all the upgrades I haven't gotten and seeing which ones are pretty easy, then I've just been kind of slacking off on not picking them up. Ooh. So we know it's something with the wipers, and it says toggles. And we know its car moves fast, but for some reason it wasn't working before. You can just do 2 road parts around the highway junction. Okay. So I don't know why. Maybe if I incorrectly mark it as the other one? So switches off, car moves fast. Good guess. Already diagnosed. Ugh. Like, we know this is what it is. Here, we're gonna fix the other one, because the one I have is better, I guess. Okay, with that resolved, let's see if this now correctly... Yeah, there we go. Okay. What? Car jolts forward? Oh, was that what was causing my issue? Is because it was technically correct, but not... Oh. Interesting. Okay. We even get a quirk from the last run. Yeah, generally speaking, they're perks that I have collected that I just refuse to get rid of if I like them. So, like, this one actually is super helpful, where it gives me, if I've left a door open, I just throw the car in reverse and it fixes itself. I had a really nice horn boost one for a while, and that disappeared. The fuel is full dashboard one isn't super useful, although what I have found is nice with it is if I run the amp engine, the fuel is always full, so the car always turns on faster. And it's like, it's a little finicky that you have to use an electric engine, but like also it's not the most difficult thing to proc if you want. It's just... So there are ways to turn electricity into fuel, but there is no way to turn fuel into electricity, which is hilarious because, like, generators exist. That's not, like, an uncommon thing. Yeah, we'll just stuff the chronodilator in a box. It's neat, but honestly, I don't really find myself using it that much. Oh, we should take the engine out of the trunk, too. Ah. God, Zanmei, that every time that scares the crap out of me. Not, like, chronically, but just enough. I think that's everything, right? Yeah. There we go. Actually, let's put the other engine by it, too, if I can remember where I put it. Amp engine, here we are. There we go. You get it, yeah, the last quest in the game gives you access to a particular limb engine. Which is neat. It's either that or it gives you like a nitro boost one. I don't know, there's a couple of rare drops from it you can get. And we did luck out and get the good one. I had help from a viewer who comes in pretty often who basically said, hey, when you're leaving, hit this thing. Hit a shocked tourist with a rock and it'll help you. So I did. And we did. Oh boy. I'm trying to remember how the heck you swap between the two different route planner screens. And I don't see any way to do it in here. I might have to actually go watch someone else play through it, just so I can remember. Oh, there's the basketball. There we go. Oh. It definitely is kind of jank, but I also... I cannot remember where the heck... Like, I've got a hard drive here, which I don't particularly feel like using. Here, that'll force it to the other menu, at least. Can I just not, once I've started a route, I'm not allowed to end it? Very 90s. True. Yeah, we'll pick up both of these. Heck with it. Look at all that fabric we're using, printing out all these diagrams. There we go. Look at that. We have knowledge. Okay. I had some fun like even just vibing with the radio, collecting a Liz. Yeah, that checks out. I'm at the cusp of late game, I think, where I've unlocked a lot of the things, and really all I have left to do in late game is gather the resources. I figured out where basically all of them are now. The expeditions are cool, but kind of stressful. That's true. I think you can do like low difficulty expeditions if you really want something less stressful, but gas reserve, large external oh, that's the roof rack. Never mind. I keep on seeing that, going, that's really convenient, and then realizing it has to go on the roof and takes up an absolutely massive amount of space. Oh, the lore is fun. I was reading a bunch of the lore when I started, and I haven't been keeping up with that. Right now, I've gotten a lot of it, but I haven't been reading it out loud on stream just because it takes extra time. That one, the anchor energy thing actually seems pretty useful, especially if you're running the electric car battery. Okay. I think we're actually running low on corrupted energy finally. I kind of wish I'd collected more of it, but also not really. Yeah, I'll be damned. We are actually basically out. Huh. Exactly. I really like the electric engine. It's cool, but also requires you to build your car very differently. And also, what's the word I'm looking for here? Oh, sorry. Had to blink there for a second. I don't know. The electric car seems to have range problems. And I think part of it, I said, is you can't really turn fuel into electricity in this game. Regardless of whether you could in real life or not. But I kind of get it from a balance point, but also it's a bit of a gate. Especially because it's also eating into your ability thing. Yeah, exactly. It's got some neat perks going on with it. I did it for, I think, 2 runs, liked it, and then I swapped back to my power engines. Ooh, I want that Lazarus. Remnant Ghost. Do I have to actually die and then scan my old car? Or is that an enemy? Okay, well, we're going to see who's live, I think, unfortunately, because it is getting very late, and I don't remember how to use this, and I don't know if I can say cancel the mission I'm on and find a new one without... I don't remember the button to hit for that at all. So we start here. Oh, I can't even scan the zones or anything? I just get to see what they have? Interesting. Junkyard Junction. Battery sapping. Oh, okay, we can go here and we can farm anchors. So we could, for instance, I guess go around, maybe? Oh. Remnant Ghost is your trashed car. So in theory, I could basically strip the car of literally everything, drive out there, intentionally die, and then go back and scan the car. Admittedly, I haven't died enough to actually need to, like, have a resurrection device, but it seems like a good plan. No, hold on. Actually, while I'm here. Next expedition, we're going to bring the loot. The loot Oni, I guess we'll call it. There you go. That's a series of words. I mean, I've got the big trunk, too. Oh, interesting. Okay, I really am tight for space when I leave. Okay. Well, we'll think... Wait a minute, hold on. Right, before I forget. Just, preemptively yeet that in the trash. Really wish that wouldn't dump all the supplies in the vehicle. Okay. That's resolved. Right. I'm getting distracted at this point. We finished the run. I don't really need to fix the car, but I do need to think about how I'm going to build it. That'll be a problem for future me. What if... I think we're probably just going to raid Sasha. He's awake at this hour. So that's a pretty good choice. Then I don't have to think about who I'm going into. I don't think anyone else is live. It is getting into the godless hours at this point. Unless I see anyone else doing something interesting. Yeah, good night. I will see you tomorrow, Zell. For everyone else, I will maybe stream on Tuesday. We will see. I don't really know what I'm going to stream on Tuesday, because I've been kind of using this as my crush game for the last week, where I play it whenever I'm not dedicated to playing something else. Wednesday evening will be a special stream, I think. Definitely, yes, because, yeah. So Wednesday night is when I am doing the tournament run for hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades, the first elimination bracket. So all that really is the people with the 64 highest scores will get put into actual tournament brackets, and everyone below that gets told, thank you for showing up, but please go sit in the box of shame. I don't know how many people signed up, so we'll see if we do actually get eliminated there. But it should be fun. What time is it? I think I ran the actual run at 8 p.m. Let me go check and see if they yelled at me on the Discord about it. I could also just double check and ask. However, for that, I cannot have chat up. That was the one thing they said, is basically, if you are the runner, all you are doing is running. So I will be unable to hear or see anything you're doing. I just will be existing during that time frame. And so I can talk to you, but you can't talk back to me. And then they'll also be mirroring my stream to their first to worst stream. How am I supposed to bother you? Good question. Good luck. I don't know. I guess you could just text me midstream. I don't know. Just like... Just text me smutty fan fiction. There you go. Ping me in Discord or something. Surely some of those things will definitely cause problems and be very conflicting. But either way, thank you everyone who showed up here. I appreciate everyone who's been lurking. It has been very fun playing this game. Maybe we'll do one more stream of it where I test out the roguelike mode. I don't know if that'll be live or not. KSP screenshots. Yo, we love those. We love everyone doing things. Cool animal pics are being sent even. Oh, delightful. But that's about it for now. I don't... this, unfortunately, next weekend is also supposed to be super busy for me. I've got a bunch of real-life events happening, so I won't probably have time to do a Saturday stream. Maybe. Got to see if I'm helping my uncle with something, so... We'll let people know as events occur.